FFXIV later just subscribed with Prime.
Whew. Alrighty then, let's get the show on the road. Good morning, everyone. Whew. Sorry, I had to take care of some last efforts here. Just had to take care of some cat stuff this morning. Oh, thank you for the resub, Keyblade. I also need to take my meds real quick. How was vacation? It was good. A few days of relaxation. Some time in the sun and the ocean. I even drove a boat. And by drove, I mean the captain put me at the wheel and made sure I stayed lightly on course while he did everything around the boat. While we looked at dolphins. Whew. For some reason, YouTube's double posting messages on my shared thing, but that's fine. Captain Haps. Yeah, Sophie still has to send me my captain pictures. It's not on my screen. But let me fix it. Let me try it again. It probably just didn't update. Problem with the multi-streamers, it's not always perfect. Explosion, thank you for the 91 months. Yeah, it looks like it changed the go live, but not the title. On my end. Hello, Ezekiel, Kel. Yeah, for some reason it's double posting YouTube chats for me, but I'd rather that than it not post at all. Alright, and I did actually play a bit of 14 Mobile on the beach. I did do that. And it was alright. It's a little weird playing it on the small screen, but not unintuitive, just when I need to move my thumbs, making sure they're in the right spots, not screw everything else up is something special. Funny, I got the English app working on mobile, but when I went to do it on this, I had trouble. I don't know why. Zeki, thank you for the subscription. Thank you for the Prime sub. Under maritime law, I was a captain briefly. Sure. I played a little more P5X, not much. Sharper, thank you for the 32 months. Honestly, like, making the time to play, it's been tough because I actually it needs my full attention to play. Like, if I want to actually progress, it actually takes, like, all of my attention to do so. Yeah, Captain Happy. In English, there's just there's a mod that pulls out like some English file. Honestly, I actually didn't even like. I put it on my phone, and honestly, it almost made it more confusing to me after having played it in Chinese as much as I have. I think I've gotten so used to the menus in Chinese that like it actually wasn't even that useful for me. Thank you for the bits. I love hype trains. Yeah, I mean, no, it's fine. I just, you know, it takes a lot of my conscious effort to play compared to other things. Even just logging into 14 and doing roulettes on mobile was like less attention than I needed to do P5X. P5X also, I'm not gonna lie, the difficulty jumps up pretty quick in terms of like what they want you to be doing and have. No, the mobile version has nothing to do with the retail version. I need to do a keybind real quick. I'm trying to figure out what I even want that keybind to be. Is this bound? This isn't bound? Oh, okay, it'll be this then. I'll make that Raging Strikes. Avelia, thanks for the 84 months. I'm Captain Happy. Let me do control editor, tap spot right there, tap key. All right. I don't think I have that bound to anything else, so that should be fine. Yeah, it was a good time. Absolutely zero, Zaki. Having played it, absolutely zero. Okay, I need to do my roulettes because I need tomes. I need to be keeping up on my tombstones. I think I can buy the rest of my item level 110 stuff. Yeah, I mean, it was just a chill time. We played some games. We spent time on the beach. Went for some walks. Had some good food. It was just 3 days of relaxation. I thought we were, honestly, I thought we were going to do more. Not that I expected to do more. But it was like, I guess, I don't know. I think, when I think vacation, I'm not good at relaxing. So I guess I'm always thinking of, like, how to occupy my brain, if that makes sense. What was this? Shift 1, right? Yeah. So I'm trying to remember what my keybinds were. Dude, I get a lot of full Lala groups in here. It's more common than one might think. Yeah, I mean, I did get a little bit of color. You're awake? What does that mean? Yeah, Lala takes up less. Yeah, exactly. That was my reason, precisely. The duty thing. Oh, yeah, that sound effect in particular is quite loud. I need to turn down some of the sound effects in general. On BlueStacks, it can be played on controller, but the mobile version does not have official controller support yet. Why would they put this version on the Switch 2 when they could just put 14 on the Switch 2? Good morning, Mello. Good morning, Valtis. I don't know why people seem to think that the Switch 2 can't handle regular 14 and would instead have this version. The Switch 2 could handle retail 14 just fine. And by just fine, I mean acceptably. Not great, but acceptably. Certainly above what the PS4 can do. No, it'd still be better than the PS4 version. I mean, it runs on PS5. I mean, you literally just have to look at the PS4 and look at the Switch 2 and see that the Switch 2 would have no problem running it. No, it's only available in China. Choo-choo. Oh yeah, the button mashing one is good. Hello, Incognito. No, Switch 2 will run things better than a PS4. Oh. Okay, I will. I mean, I'll have global eventually. I made a ton of videos about it. I would definitely recommend giving them a peek-see, because there's a lot of information. We already have. I didn't even know Bandai had a showcase later today. What am I even expecting from that? Because it's probably going to have, what, a Night Rain update? Probably, maybe some Tails stuff. Ace Combat, yeah. The Ace Combat director did tweet something today, and I tweeted back at him. Well, I mean, I've been posting about 14 mobile stuff for months. We've had plenty of information about 14 mobile since what, like, November-ish? I think it's currently in closed beta in Japan as well. Hello, KP. Yeah, I didn't even know Bandai had a showcase today. I had no intentions of watching it. Bandai's that company that makes games. Decent amount of them I actually somewhat like, but like I would not say I really follow Bandai's game releases all too closely. Code Vein. That's right, I did forget about Code Vein and Dawnwalker. Shadow, oh my god. Good morning, Corey. Bring back Ridge Racer. God, I didn't know that was Bandai. Yeah, Bandai makes a decent enough number of games that I enjoy, or at the very least publishes them. But I very rarely, like, keep a close eye on what they're doing. Alright, let me check something real quick on my other monitor before I have one more to do. I have one more roulette. I'm just getting tomes for the time being. I could be using these to level another job, but I still have to finish the MSQ. I'm only just past Garuda. What the fuck? Come on, man. Well, that's good. That's true. I am Captain Happy. That's true. Hello, Oliver. Sorry, I just need to check something real quick. All right. Alright. How long does Sprout last? That is a great question. I mean, I'd imagine it's somewhat similar to retails, where it's like a certain amount of time, or you could manually turn it off. It's probably the same exact conditions for retail, if I had to guess. But I don't know, because I don't really pay attention to it. Normally, I just turn it off in retail as soon as I get it. I am in the stream Discord. Okay, well, those weren't the instructions that were on there, so I don't know what you were talking about. Well, of course they do. It's a mobile game. Yeah, you probably just go to your profile and turn it off the same way. I mean, again, it's exactly the same as retail. Hello, Hawk Manor. Generally, in retail, you just type /NA status off. And that's, you know what, fair. I do wish I could turn off my status being NA. I don't want to be NA. Well, except that having areas to explore is kind of a waste of time when people just want to get in and out. I mean, I'm down for whatever. I have not been handed a boiled egg, no. These things really don't want to follow. What, do they get stunned? Oh, we do have a white mage, so yeah, they probably were all stunned. Oh, now this is definitely a retail player. Let's go. We have our limit break now. That's what I like to see, baby. Things are getting stunned out the wazoo. Oh, never mind. This one's actually just on me. He's just a decent distance away. There we go. Based pull, love to see it. I mean, in mobile, the big pulls are like really, really easy. So it's like you might as well just go all in. Wait, why didn't I go off? Oh, I got it. Huh. Some staggering? No, that's just the mobile game. That has nothing to do with YouTube. Zephyr, thanks for the 27 months. Emulators don't be the most consistent all the time. Oh, that looks weird. Thank you for the 27 months. I'm just using BlueStacks. Coil isn't out today. Coil is... Actually, Coil will be out later today. No, I don't have a group for Coil. I'm not even done with the MSQ, nor have I done Titan Extreme yet. Where the hell are you going? No. Streaming on mobile would be not fun. I'd be looking down at my phone the whole time. Yeah, because it's like it's on July 3rd, but it's on July 3rd in Chinese like standard time, whereas it won't be July 3rd for me in 12 hours. Well, I mean, I did start. I did say earlier that I was playing on my emulator, and then I actually played on the mobile device while I was on vacation. I have some exciting stuff coming over the next week or so. I've been a busy bee even while on vacation. Not that busy of a bee, but a little bit. On the actual mobile device, it was mostly okay. Fates were way too laggy. Even when there weren't any other people there, just like certain fates just like really, really lagged my mobile device. And other than that though, it was mostly fine. It was a little awkward playing, just because I'm not really used to playing anything like that on my mobile device, but controls were fine. item level entry, I'm pretty sure we know what the item level entry is. I'm pretty sure it's 110, which is just a full set of tombstone gear. We have footage of the first fight. I honestly, the coil is going to be really easy. Don't get me wrong. I mean, it's all Realm Reborn stuff, and even with the remixed fights, I'm very curious what turn 2 and turn 4 will look like. Turn 4 is probably going to be mostly the same, but turn 1 and 2 should be pretty different. They mention it. They literally live stream themselves queuing into it and doing like almost all of turn 1. No, my opinion's still pretty much the same. Well, they are getting Savage, but all Savage for Coil is you can't resurrect and you can't use any medicines. I mean, that's up to you if you want to. I mean, it's not like I'm spending any money on this. I hear. Whoa! Why did my character turn around? Normally my character turns around when I do that. The tank got wrecked. All right, tank's dead. Yeah, normally my character 180s with legacy controls when I turn around. I'm actually surprised that didn't happen there. I'll just turn my camera next time. That was an interesting experience. That's what I did last time I did Hawk. I just pressed S. Yeah, the upgraded AF, I'm pretty sure. It's so weird how that even does this. Like, why would you turn me to run towards her, which is not where the mob is, which means I'll never look at the mob unless I panic turn around afterward. Yeah, this is the smartest idea right here. Got both my roulettes done. I should be able to buy the rest of my main tome set now. Let me turn the game volume down also. Gak, thank you for the 34 months.
Gak, just subscribe.
Sound settings. There we go. Thank you, Gek, for the resub. Yeah, let me check. I think I should also... Actually, though, I should be able... I have enough of the other tomes. I might be able to buy something a bit better. Let me see. Yeah, those don't unlock until tomorrow. Oh, no, right. This is just going to be spending on materia. I do want to grab... oh, you know what? I need to grab a bunch of these, actually. I need the base crit melds. Okay, so I bought all left side. Now I can buy... yeah, it looks like I can afford full right side. Yeah, this should be the only gear that you really need for Quell. I know that we saw the item level entry for that stuff already. Yeah, and then I can get more here. Let me... Yeah, that means it's upgradable. And then I've got 3 melds there. I've got a meld here. This is the only thing I've forgotten. Is where this is. Although I do remember how to reach the menu in a different way. Nope, that's not it. That's what I meant to do. I do have an upgrade tier here. Yeah, that's the overmelding equivalent. And these are the normal melds. Let's not do the weapon though. Let's do the second meld here. Yeah, because I need 198 crit. I definitely want to cap out my crit before I do anything else. Come on. So let's do all the guaranteed melds right now, and then I can attempt it. I guess I might as well just attempt an overmeld at this point. Nope. Nope. Don't worry, we're gonna need a lot more of those. Any crit fans? Alright, and then I still have my trial roulette. Well, I mean, the mobile interface is meant to make sense for mobile devices. It's not very intuitive in a sense of, like, basically the entire game, the screen gets shut off. Oh, hey, Garuda. Last time I did Garuda, we succeeded, but boy, did it not go well. Curious to see how this one ends up going. But it's, you know, it's fine for a mobile game, but for an MMO, you know, obviously, it's not super hot. Should have plumes now, yeah. Yeah, the big thing that got us last time is that there is a spiny during the ad phase later, and nobody noticed that, so it was a little on the rougher side last time. Oh, I should have waited till they were separated a little bit. That's fine. Separate them? There you go. That's one. I mean, I just queued into a pug and got no summoner. I don't know why that has to be indicative of anything other than we just didn't get a pug with a summoner in it. Oh, that's 647, baby. I know hiding behind the rock doesn't matter, but still. There is no gotcha. Zero. There's no gotcha in this game. I don't remember where the tornadoes are supposed to be or not be. I'll just keep an eye out. And then when I see the spiny, I'll move it over. Yeah, they should really move the boss a little further away from the center, because there's a plume right under it. Let me target you! God, I just want to target the spiny, man. I'm even trying to click on the spiny, and I just... Why can't I target it? Like, at all. There we go. Jesus. That's such a struggle. I mean, now the fight's basically over. I could not. I was tabbing too. I was like, I have a tab target. It's not really a tab target. It's kind of like a minor tab target in a sense. Yeah, I was trying to click through the enemy list too, but I couldn't find the target in the enemy list. I think because there were 5 targets, it just wasn't one of the targets that was there. Trial roulette done. That, I'm gonna give it to the Scholar. Scholar did good there. I had decent rolls. Oh my god, somebody rolled a 99 on the fucking material coffer. And I did not win either of them. Okay. I mean, that was literally like Garuda hard mode. I don't know why that looked hard. I mean, just targeting. I mean, yeah, targeting the one thing was tough, but that was about it. Mm-hmm. That was trial roulette. And this is Mentor Roulette? Yeah, this is Mentor Roulette. Oh, it's because I haven't I haven't leveled I haven't done this enough, it looks like. What do you mean I have 3? I just did Garuda. I was just doing Garuda. All of the trials from the story are also trials in this. Which I'm askew. Just to a Realm Reborn. It's raise your item level to 110. Why is this translation taking forever to load? It's weird. Yeah, I don't know what I don't know what's weird about that. I just did a trial. That's why I'm confused. I'm confused about the confusion. I'm like reverse confused. I mean, yeah, I guess because they're leveling in that, but open after acquiring any current equipment. Oh no, my equipment level is still insufficient. Is what it's telling me. 110 is not enough. So I need to upgrade that stuff to 120. Is what it's telling me. I need to... Weird that it's item level gated, but you know. I guess it makes sense. Because I'm full tome gear. So it just wants me to actually upgrade any of it past that point. Which I think I need more than one. Well, no, those are the weapon upgrades ones. Yeah, because I don't have the upgrade material for that. And let me take a quick peek at... Oh, probably should have bought these then. It's fine. I can buy more. The Titan Rock. It's for the Titan Extreme Weapon, I thought. 110, it was for the Mentor Roulette. It was like your item level's too low for Mentor Roulette. Maybe maybe I just should finish the story anyway. Alright, let's go ahead and continue working on this then. Hello, Cyborg. Where is this? Right over here. I guess it's like close enough to being right on the path. It's probably up here for this quest. Yep. I figured they'd probably stick it right in the path of this quest. Yeah, 125 for Mentor is wild. There's another ether current over here. Is that the big one for the Blue Mage quests? Because it's funny considering Blue Mage isn't here yet. There it is. Are you even doing this feat? It sounded like somebody was briefly. Yeah, there is. Oh no, they're just killing that monster. That's not for the feat. Well, it's not. You got to remember, it's not a verbatim A Realm Reborn. There are differences here. While A Realm Reborn is the basis, it's not a wholly carbon copy of A Realm Reborn. There's a lot of changes and modernities made. The starting tome gear in mobile is 110. I mean, tomorrow, it's not even first coil that's coming out. It's turns 1 through 9 that are coming out tomorrow. Hello, Mistra. Oh, I don't know anything about that, Mistra. I don't even post shorts all too often. I do have something I'm doing with my YouTube channel in the next probably week or two. The next big thing for me is going to be the Aloha plushes are next week. That is the next thing. The actual sale period of them. Now that the pledge period was over a while ago. Now the sale period, for anyone who missed the pledge period, is up next. Come here. Oh, I exited the area, didn't I? Yep. Let me bring these over here. Coil already. You know that coil was available right at A Realm Reborn's release. I mean, obviously turns 1 through 9 is a lot more, but coil as a whole shouldn't be surprising. A Realm Reborn launched with coil. People were in coil during the early access period. So, going by A Realm Reborn standards. Also, you got to remember, everything's already technically made. Like, yeah, they need to do some bits from scratch. But we are talking about a game that was made 12 years ago. Oh, weird. It says that my item level is too low, though. I guess the first thing that's wrong is that my item level is too low. It's just not the only thing that's wrong, technically. Wow, it did not take any of my inputs for my perfect song. Yeah, sounds like I got some work to do. Honestly, I might as well be stopping to do fates anyway. I'm gonna need this for materia regardless. I got a bit of work to do. I'm mostly only doing dungeons for my roulettes at the moment, but that's because the tombstone reward. I should have a first-time bonus for the upcoming dungeons at the very least. Oh no, there's only 12 seconds! Oh, there's no way we're passing this. I mean, maybe we could kill this fast enough. I don't think so. I think we need to kill both of them in that time. Oh, well. Yeah, I think Fates only have a 15-minute timer here, so. 0. Well, at least I got rewards. I was hoping to at least get something. Not 0. What am I even in combat with? Get out of here. But do they want to do this one? Where even is the boss for this one? The heck? Oh, hi. Please don't let them do diet. I mean, there are things they already don't have anyway. Oh, that's pretty cool, Baltus. God, so when we were on vacation, Sophie downloaded a handful of games, and one of them was a game called Dokapon Kingdom. Apparently, it came out in like 2007, but they did a remake. I think I remember seeing it during one of the presentations. Also, I just realized that. Am I even going the right way? Yes, I am. Might as well just teleport though. And so we tried playing it when we were on vacation with two of our other friends. And that game is nonsense. Yeah, Dokapon Kingdom Connect is like the modern version that's on Switch and Steam. And that game is fucking nonsense and a half. It's nonsense that when I'm playing with other people, I can put up with it because everyone's dealing with the nonsense. So that's why Whoops, Vivi, and Sophie are playing it next week. Especially because we didn't really know how the game worked, so we just jumped into it, and we got fucking rolled for ages. That shit was rough. We're just like, what the fuck does this game even think I'm? What? Huh? It's a pretty long game to boot, but you know. Yeah, that's the one with jobs and villages, yeah. But it's also like, it's a co-op competitive, because like technically you need to, in order to like win, you are competing against the other players to do it faster, and you can sabotage them in a lot of ways. But at the same time, like, you technically don't have to, like, there's always going to be a winner declared. You just don't technically have to be hyper competitive if you don't want to, I suppose. And then my real face. Yeah, Sophie thought that one was cute too. So yeah, that game's gonna be toxic as fuck when we play it, but it should be a good time. Yeah, it's just such a hard fucking game. So funny thing, so I was like, I wonder what it's like when you play this with the AI. So I briefly like went into a solo game. I have never seen a more rigged fucking game in my life when playing with AI. Holy shit. Like, I put the AI on the weakest, because I was like, okay, let's see what the weakest AI is like. What the shit? Bro, I've never seen more rigged gameplay against a CPU in my entire life. They literally rolled perfect. Every single thing they did was a perfect roll. They landed on an equipment square, then they landed on an armor square, then they landed on 2 item squares, then they rolled 5s and 6s to get to the kingdom first. Then they rolled the perfect number to land on the item store. Then they landed a perfect number to land on a boss. They got the weakest possible boss that could have spawned in that spot. I was like, literally every single roll they had was a perfect roll. They dodged a bunch of shit, even though they didn't have any speed stat. They even dodged like random events happening in the world. It was one of the most nonsense RNG weightings I've ever seen. I was like, I think I might only ever play this with other people. Like, it's not that it even seems like it would be that bad to play solo, because I swear I've never felt more like the AI is cheating. And it was on the easiest setting, too. Because I do want to have a better idea of how the game is supposed to be played, so that way I can stop everyone from making, like, game-altering mistakes. But Jesus, what's going on, Rento? You'll see. We won't be playing with AI, but you'll get an idea of how weirdly nonsensical that game actually is. Oh, actually, I guess I should just kill this frog and end this before I teleport out of here. There we go. Cool game, and I actually really like it, but man, Dokapon Kingdom, absolute nonsense to the maximum. I've never felt more cheated against. Yeah, Fates can give you treasure maps. Twice per day, Fates can give you treasure maps. You can gather them too, but you can get them from Fates. Actually, have I gotten my treasure maps for the day? I haven't even been... I shouldn't have, but I don't think I got it from that one. Do I have any on me? No, I don't. Yeah, this would be the 40 to 51. And then that's the... I soloed a bonus map. It took like 40 minutes. I don't know. Honestly, it gave me about the same amount of rage that a game of Monopoly might. The difference is that there's no house rules. Yeah, Dokapon Kingdom is Mario Party if Mario Party was made by Lucifer. You know what? True. Having played it now, accurate. I concede to that comparison. Because it's completely accurate. Yeah, it is genuinely like that. But it's weird because it's also like, it's a super, like you can't finish it in one sitting unless you play it for like 15 to 20 hours straight. it's like, it's a really long game to boot. Like, maybe if you're really, really knowledgeable at it, you might be able to finish it in, like, a much shorter period of time. But we're talking about, like, a it's kind of like a multi-session, Mario Party. Like, you'll never finish it in one sitting, most likely. So, like, we're gonna have to do it multiple times. We're only gonna have a few hours to do it next week. Wait, am I being attacked? What? Did somebody just abandon the spot? Or maybe this one just auto-activated? Yo, no. Maybe it did. I was gonna say, because I didn't even interact with the thing yet. This thing's beating me the fuck up, so. Yeah, it's a hell of a game. Yeah, it did just do it as I didn't even see the small circle around it. Yeah, we got a little bit into chapter 1, but it was like, we realized we had bitten off more than we could chew. So I went and played Jackbox instead. It's a wild game. Because I was supposed to do Jackbox with Whoops, Vivi, and Sophie for an incentive, and I was like, okay, but what if we did this instead? This is gonna... Yeah, enormous. Absolutely enormous. Enormous game. Enormous Dokapon Kingdom. Honestly, I just kind of want to complete a playthrough. Like, while, you know, obviously I'd like to be competitive, I also just want to see that thing through to the end at some point. Because it just seems like such a long game. Yeah, I mean, Whoops is usually down for most everything. I told him about the Jackbox thing like a month ago. Right before I moved, actually. And then obviously I moved and I've just been busy ever since. So that's on me. That being said, well, I mean, it is free to play in China. So, you know. Okay, I don't need the faint mobs. I need these things. Crit. Alright, well, I don't want to use this on you, so I'm going to go use this on the correct target. That did not do that much damage. What the hell? Good morning, Dream. Yeah, I'm not very good at making plans with people. It's just, I don't know. I'm a big I don't want to bother people person. But Whoops is, if I am to ask Whoops for anything, he'll almost always say yes. He rarely ever says nay. Alright, let's go and do this. Yeah, I should be able to finish up MSQ pretty quick, and then maybe I can find group for EX Titan. I'll have to look on the Discord to see if anyone's doing an EX Titan group. Because if I can get a little bit of EX Titan and then... Might not be unfeasible for me to find a coil group tomorrow. To at least, like, dive in. Yeah, Wolf just hangs out with people, man. Doesn't think about it too much. Bear in mind, by the way, I do have another trip that I'm taking at the end of the month, so I'm going to be gone for... I'm basically, towards the end of the month, I'm going to be gone until, like, the day of patch. Like, I think we get back from vacation, like, the day of 7.3. So I'm going to be coming back from a long-ass trip. I'm going to sleep for a few hours, then wake up and get to it. I'm gonna be very sleep. Good thing 7.3 day is really just extreme trial day. Like, yeah, it's MSQ day also, but like, that's the big thing for that day. Yeah, Labyrinth is just Labyrinth, though. I need to do Labyrinth. I need to do Titan Extreme. I mean, I'm just gotta get to Praetorium and Castrum first, then Porta Decumana. That's first and foremost. It would definitely behoove me to do some fates. I really should just fate level with a couple of extra jobs just to get materia. Although then again, then I'm just going to need even more materia. Because I have to do materia per job. I mean, I'm going to definitely focus on getting my basic melds done on Bard first, which I can do with fates. I can do that with tomestones. Yeah, with whatever, really. The overmelds, as I get enough currency for overmelds, I'll throw some attempts at them. That's pretty much all I can do. It worked. Yeah, let me come back here. Yeah, I think the Crystal Tower unlock is pretty quick here. I mean, to be fair, it's been quick in retail for a while. In retail, it's literally, you don't even do fates anymore. You just kill, like, 4 mobs. You just walk up to the point and be like, I'm gonna kill this dude, and then that's it. Eight clears. Can't you also just use Verity? Or, I'm sorry, not Verity. Whatever the fucking second tome is called in this. Because you can buy Titan Rocks at, what, 80 a piece? Oh, you're about to get melted. Although, then again, I already have all the equipment for this, so. I love it when Imperial Will suddenly plays. I don't know who non-Imperial Will is, but I know who Imperial Will is. The banana mission. I love bananas. Yeah. Come on. Oh my god. I should also try tomorrow to see if I can find like a Fork Tower pug, so I can try out the adjustments that we get tomorrow. It's not high on my list of things to do, but I do want to do it, you know. Since we're getting those Fork Tower adjustments much earlier. Did I release my video for that? Yes, I did. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Yeah, I woke up with the intention of... Actually, in fact, I had a video set to post at like 4 a.m. Pacific this morning. I totally forgot I had pre-scheduled that. I was gonna separate my 2 video uploads today by more hours, and then I woke up, I was like, I'm not holding off on a Fork Tower update video. Maybe a new video coming. Patch notes for this? Oh yeah, easy. Easy video. No, I get to double up on videos. I just do 14 mobile videos, and it's great. I love it. I'm also working on a different video also. The other videos, I don't know, because I have plans for the next few days. I have a birthday party to go to tomorrow, and I actually need to wish a friend happy birthday. I mean, I wished him happy birthday. He came with us to, what's it called? Happy birthday, boss. There we go. I was wishing him happy birthday all weekend, but I was like, I'll do it again. Yeah, I don't know much about Black Mage, so I couldn't have answered that succinctly. Da-da-da-da-da-da. But yeah, definitely, there's patch notes for the Chinese version. I mean, obviously there would be. I'm not saying there wouldn't be, but... Trust me, I got a lot of free YouTube content coming with 14 Mobile. End of a Realm Reborn. I mean, there's not really going to be one. Unless you're referring to Praetorium and Castrum, but they're like the reworked versions with Porta Decumana being separate anyway. So that shouldn't be an issue at all. Bro, can we switch between... Alright, what does this say? Can we switch between... Ebglis H mode? Oh. Let me type the mod. The method didn't work when I tried it on BlueStacks. Doesn't bother me anyway. It really doesn't. Honestly, I tried it on my phone, and it actually almost made it harder for me to play with the English. Because the English patch, it's very broken English. So I actually found it even a little harder to play. Ironically. It's a little jank. It's more than a little jank. It's not the end of the world. I honestly just didn't even help, was the big takeaway that I had. I actively felt like it was making it harder to play. Yeah, do this one. Alright, let's do the defense mission. I guess I don't know about that explosion, but yeah, sure. I don't even know what that is. I have no idea what you're talking about. And it sounds, based, given the description I've received, I think I would rather keep it that way. Who boy, does that not sound like something I want in my search history? Yep, definitely sounds like something I don't want anywhere near my search history. I'm gonna reiterate that emotion. I don't need to play this song. Yeah, this isn't gonna take very. You gotta remember that the dungeons in mobile take like 5 minutes. Like, they're like literally like a half to a third the length of the normal dungeons in most cases. 7.4 always add 19 weeks. I mean, it might not follow the schedule, but until otherwise indicated, that's where we're best off. We've had December patches and stuff before. It's not really even that uncommon. I don't know that people want a Christmas Day Savage, but, you know, it might be what they're getting. That's the second. They're not. I really don't think they're going to delay it like 2-3 weeks to get out of the holiday season. I mean, Endwalker released like December, what was it, 11th, 13th, something like that? Early December as well. But obviously there's a month until Savage, so January was, you know, most people were free by that point. It's a wee bit different. I'm here, Sid. Yeah, we do have to watch the cutscenes the first time, but I mean, we also know what that means. And, yeah, I feel like people wouldn't have it any other way anyway. Hello, good sir. Hey, what's going on, Tequila? Cheers to 119 years. I feel like there was a share that was supposed to come with that didn't go through. Why do you do this, Twitch? Sub alert? Hello? Well, it didn't even show as, like, going through. Like, it's not even the alert on the screen. It's the in-chat one didn't play. Twitch Mobile's great. So great. So GR8. Yep. I don't have anyone to do coil with, so I mean I've just gotta get through Labyrinth and Titan Extreme. Titan Extreme looks, I mean, it's Titan. Like it's not hard. I watched like one video and I was like, oh, it's just Titan. I mean, to be fair, exactly what I expected it to be, but still. No, Sonic. Join random groups. Honestly, the first fight's really easy. I don't expect any of them to be all that tough. Yeah, the big thing is because Titan Normal is a lot more like Titan Hard, and Titan Hard ends up being like Titan Extreme. Titan Extreme really isn't that much different than the rest. It kind of has the reverse effect by the earlier ones being arguably much, much easier. It makes Titan Extreme. I mean, by the earlier ones being arguably a decent bit harder, Titan Extreme is arguably much, much easier. I don't know who this Imperial Will guy is, but he just keeps showing up. Doot. My beach weekend was good. Had a very good time, ate some good food. I got to drive a boat. Oh, right, I gotta find the stupid fucking things. Is it different this time? It's gonna make me do them all immediately? No, it's still gonna make me do them piecemeal. Okay, that's fine. Oh, in fact, they only make me defeat one. Oh, no, now these ones have their own things, right. No, I don't go to Anime Expo. I have no interest in Anime Expo, nor does it make much sense for me to go to an Anime Expo. I cannot think of one good business decision that would come from me going to Anime Expo. Oh, they just hit him in the same corner? Didn't expect that. I was going looking in the other corners for them. Yeah, I had a good time. Not to mention the amount of shit that I hear that happens at Anime Expo, like not good stuff, doesn't make it sound the most appealing, I'm not gonna lie. Everyone always bitches and moans about it, way more than like any other convention. Every fucking time. Yeah, it sounds like a shit time, I'm not gonna lie. I already wasn't interested in going, but that really doesn't help. Annie always asks me, like, oh, you want to go? Are you going? I'm like, no. Get me a free ticket, a free flight, a free hotel, and then I'll think about it. But spending my own money going? No, no shot. Hello, Minfilia. Yeah, Fancrit's been taken over. I know. Don't be too sad about it. I'll get him back soon. Don't worry. Well, that's good. I don't know how easy it is to just pug into Titan Extreme and just clear it repeatedly. Shouldn't be too bad. See one photo of Anime Expo. Yeah, apparently last year, something not in the control of Anime Expo, so technically not their fault, but very indicative of the general vibe I get from it, is that there was like a pipe burst, and it just smelled like piss and shit in one of the main halls for like an entire day. That was last year, I think. Last summer. Seems fine. Alright. Not piss and shit. To be fair, that could have just been the people there, but it was what I saw the post on social about the burst pipe. I'm not gonna lie, it probably smells like piss and shit anyway, but you know, and sweat. I can't imagine if it's that crowded that we've got a great smelling hall. I have been told it's the worst smelling convention. And that would be in line with that, I suppose. I didn't know that any Subway could have an appetizing smell. Not even Subway. Eat fresh. Hello, lady. Steel Series, not now. Tequila! Thanks for 119 months. Look, it worked. Yeah, I remember seeing a setting like that. I decided that I was just gonna leave it as is anyway, so I have to do it one time regardless. I haven't really had to spend too much time working through the story. Thank you for the 119 months. Welcome back. I love subs. I love resubs. Yeah, we've got Ratotten coming up right here. Very, very soon. Probably another... I don't know. The cutscene's probably a little more than an hour. Not very long, though. Leave me alone. I love mapping achievements. Sir! Wait. I might make it. I made it. I'm so good at this game. There sure is, Dan. Only out in China at the moment, though. Hello, Ratotten. I mean, it'll be out here, and I mean, we don't know how long before it's out here, but it's not gonna be China exclusive for very long. 50 is the max level on mobile. Honestly, it's been a while since I've done this version of Ratotten. I did it right when it came out. I haven't really done it since. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. I like how for both of those other encounters they used Imperial Will, but not here. Like, not the Ruganin. He doesn't get it. Don't worry, they're here to help. I mean, it's not going to help, but they're here to help. Come on, home gang me, bitch. Bro, my song effects are wearing off. Hurry up. Homeboy, please. Alright. Shoot your missiles. So much damage. Homeboy is getting destroyed. Gonna be angry. Come on. Oh, no, yeah. Does it make you do the cutscene first? Yeah. It does make you do the cutscene first. I was gonna say, where's the home gang part? I know it's coming. Homeboy does not take losing very well. Interesting time for Thunderer, of course. auto attack spam for retail. I'm just holding right click, man. Alright, off to Northern Bandoline next. Luckily, I've already been up there. Oh! Just throw Imperial Will and Thunder around wherever you really feel like you need it. That usually does the trick. Thunder will always be the Twintanya theme. Oh! Didn't mean to do that. Minimize the window by accident. Yeah, Thunder will always be the Twintanya theme to me. I've heard it there a lot more than anywhere else, let me tell you. Alright, take me to all of the bombs. We must disarm the bombs. Oh wait, no, first we gotta, that's right, that's a different one. We gotta fucking do all this shit. We gotta, yeah, hype everyone up. Yeah, get them. You show them to win, I forget what time daily reset is. I think it's in the evening for me. Because I remember doing a dungeon in the evening and waking up the next morning. Wasn't super early. But I did manage, I was like, oh, okay, I got the rest of my roulettes done in the morning then. Yeah, come on. Yeah! You show them. Five and a half hours. Yeah, that sounds right. It's at 5 p.m. Eastern. That sounds about right, because I did it at like 6 or 7, then I did it at like noon the next day. That was the only thing I really did on my vacation with 14 Mobile. I did my roulettes. Pastor? Is his first name Al? Alright, this should be the Castrum unlock. Come on. Yeah. Rousing speech. Cool. Good. Great. Grand. Wonderful. No yelling on the bus. Good. I get some... Yeah, I could probably buy a handful of Titan's Rocks. Oh, Castrum. What, we're just gonna... Oh, right, I can't skip because it's my first time. Kill me. This is an interesting... Wait, are they just already in the boss fight? Is that... No, they're not. I honestly couldn't remember the music for this place at all, but I don't think that was the usual application of it. Yeah, I like that Raging, Raging Strikes just also gives battle voice. They're like, yeah, fuck it, just make them the same thing. Why bother? Yeah, I think I know what the change is going to be to Praetorian. I'll see when I get there, but I have a feeling I already know what would be different about Praetorian. There's so many dudes! I think got a little low there. I was scared. Scared for his ass. Yeah, I figured there'd be some cutscene shenanigans. Because since it's individual to the player, whether or not they actually have to watch the cutscenes and it's not collective. I figured something like that was probably going to happen. I mean, I was doing my roulettes and everything on mobile. Honestly, it wasn't that big a deal. It's not my ideal mobile gaming setting, to be fair. Nothing like doing fucking Sastasha on the beach. And Titan. I did Titan on the beach, too. Well, I wasn't talking about that. I was responding to something completely different. Titan on the beach. To be fair, he's already got the swimwear for it, so. He's already dressed for the occasion as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, I mean, it works well enough. The big thing is there's nothing about it that really doesn't work well on mobile. It's just a matter of comfort. I mean, it's not completely different job balance. The jobs don't even function the same way in any capacity. I have a timing mechanic on Bard. My songs don't even do remotely the same things. In fact, most of my skills don't even do remotely the same things. I don't know, it doesn't seem that bad to level the alternate jobs. I mean, I expected I would probably be doing fates for that largely anyway. Especially because I'm going to want all the materia. Do some Rolos for it. Yeah, Scholar and Summoner are completely separate, yeah. It's a lot of pretty key differences. Right, can't skip it. You shouldn't be running roulettes as a tank. You should be running the highest level dungeon. Roulettes are only good twice a day. Well, I'm sorry. Leveling dungeon roulette twice a day, trial roulette once a day. Roulettes, past 2 of them are not worth doing. Yeah, once your roulettes are done, it's highest level available dungeon. Listen, she brought a suit, so I brought a suit. I mean, we did have complete kits at level 50 in A Realm Reborn. They were just completely different. Our kits didn't feel incomplete originally at level 50. Does this look like the face of Mercy? No, she's in Overwatch. Square off. Penguin, square off. That penguin's got a bow! Oh, good. I was not the only one. It was most of us. That guy's got a slower phone. A much slower phone. Significantly slower phone. His phone is breaking. Alright, no, he's there. Do-do-do-do-do. Get me all the procs. So many procs. No, there's gonna be... Oh, never mind. No, there won't be. Yeah, sorry, but whatever the temper tantrum you throw at the end is that I've already forgotten. Not gonna matter. No achievement points? Why even bother? Well, keep in mind that these are not A Realm Reborn mechanics you're seeing, technically. I mean, they are because they're in A Realm, but, like, these are post-rework dungeon. Like, she did not do... Her fight in the original one is fucking stupid. And it's probably one of the most important or fight changes they made. I don't want to fucking arm the missiles ever again. Yeah, I don't need to see those ever again, please. Yes, Grim. Although I'm playing it on an emulator, so how it looks on your local device on a smaller screen is probably less blurry. Because it's blown up to be the size of, 1920 by 1080 on my monitor. But yeah, still approximately what you should expect. Penguin. What? They're all gone. I'm alone. No. That's exactly what I'm wearing everywhere. It's exactly like retail. I think there is a setting to do that, though. Alright. Getting to the end here. Just Praetorium, Porta, and La Habrea. Excuse me, fourth person. Excuse me. Alright. Yeah, I'm a bit worried about mapping out my other I mean, you can save key mapping profiles though, so it is what it is. Deal, thanks for the 68 months. Please, I just want to skip it. Please. I have done this already. On PC. How come he gets to wait outside of the circle? This is nonsense. Wait, somebody left. All right. Oh, because, yeah. Because we had first-timers who were going to have to watch the cutscene. Remember that? So, as a reminder, that is exactly why they made it so that you can't skip the cutscene. Because it would be either people would leave or people would... what's it called? Or people would not... okay. No, they're here. It's fine. I was worried for a second there, I ain't gonna lie. It was either people would do the whole dungeon without you or people would leave. It was one or the two. That's why that change existed in the first place. Especially if they're doing a roulette. Is MSQ roulette in this? If so, I think I have to do it right after this. I need the tomes. And it's level 50 roulette. Makes sense. Which is pretty funny given that there's no Amdapor or Wanderer's Palace for some reason. Well, I mean, that's not how it is here either. Here, it's every individual person can either skip or clear, depending on that. Depending on their clear status. Probably because it'd be really annoying to have to develop, but has somebody first time cleared this for two singular points in the entire game. As opposed to just either hard locking it or making it individual. Well, it covers 2.0. Not even just a Realm Reborn, 2.0. Hello, Nero. He popped in there. I'm sorry, Gaius. Did you see the pop in for Gaius? No, this we're not at the voiced part yet. You can't sip till we get to the voiced part. I mean, I guess you can sip here, but since I don't have it in English, you can't read it. Even if I had translated to English, you would not be able to read it very well. I can assure you that. The English is very, very broken. Yeah, I know these lines too. What is a man? Wait, wrong game. English text. When I ran the translation thing, it was anything but just a translation, but maybe it's, I don't know. Just the options, mobile events. Yeah, the options and all of the menus translated very poorly. That I can wholeheartedly assure. Those were terrible. Granted, they're not supposed to be translated yet, technically. Not finished work. Sausage, I see you grooming yourself back there. Come here, big guy. Was that a ready check? I'm sorry, a countdown? That's a countdown. Sir, I'm not out of the cutscene! I'll be there in a moment. Oh, okay. They didn't actually pull the boss. Oh, now he did. And goodbye. Yeah. There's the random squirrels in the overworld, the buried treasures. Oh, right, this is individual now. Totally forgot. Actually, a little surprised this is still here. It's not like it's a problem. It's not like it's oh, well, you know. This one's bound in a really weird way. I wonder if I shift 1? No, because it's trying to swipe and not press. Oh no, it does. Rain of what? Rain of arrows. Stop running away. Keep them all grouped. Rain of squirrels. I mean, I said random squirrels, not rain of squirrels. Rain of squirrels would be terribly frightening. I didn't mean to do... God damn it. I'm not running all the way back. I pressed the dismount button by accident. It doesn't matter. I'm helping! Ow! Look, this I couldn't even get up close enough to take one shot. She was getting murdered anyway. Oh, look, no, my robot's back. Cool. Thanks, man. Hold on, let me press my ear cuffs in so I can listen. Almost done with a realm reborn. Ugh. Fire! The door was like, nope, I'm gonna dodge. Got out of the way before I even shot. Cat hair in my mouth. I made it! I wasn't the last one out this time. Yeah, although my lights are also a little bit on the redder side too. So if we wanted us to make some adjustments to that, we should have time. Nah, fuck that Nero guy. Very sad. Holy Jesus, the hand got obliterated. Yeah, no Nero cutscene's a little odd. Don't worry, though. We get the cutscene of us beating his ass at the very least. Also, I don't know why I put my chat in the top left over here. Or in the top right. There we go. Don't know why I did that. Not me still pressing skip just in case, knowing full well it won't work. It's happening, guys. Yeah, I got it, Sid. Why, hello? Oh, Gaius' speech is also not. No, where is it? Where is it? Where's my Gaius speech? Maybe they just forgot to patch it in. They're like, fuck it, you know what it is already. Such devastation. Well, to be fair, the such devastation part is later. But, you know, this is such devastation. This isn't here. Guys, you're about to have a really bad time, pal. I just want you to know that. Sorry, guys. No good times for you! Well, goodbye, guys. Give me my tomes. No devastation for you.
So hard pressed.
When did 14 Mobile come out? Like 2 weeks ago in China.
Is most impressive. Such power.
Yeah, this is 14 Mobile. Hold on, let me refresh my chat. I think my chat's bugging out a little bit.
Resolve to put it to proper use.
My combo chat has been very strange. I was skipping a lot of my Twitch chat there. And my YouTube chat is doubled up for some reason. Probably has an update. I'll be right behind you, you little bitch. Such power befits a ruler. And now, Portatech Mana. Do 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 do. No. Okay. Here to eat shit, Ultima. Tank was like, "Ah, I'm fine." Bear witness. Where is this bear, and how is it witnessing? Excuse me, that's not cool, man. My songs, they're gonna get screwed up. It's about the message they're sending, Oira, obviously. Garuda! Get out of here. Oi! Also not cool. Damn, the Garuda phase really, disintegrated, huh? I bet my next burst window is also interrupted by the end of the Titan phase, given how fast this is progressing. Yeah, I don't think we're going to even have to do the Ifrit phase. Homeboy is kind of dying. I might have to do a little bit of it. A tiny bit. Just that eensy weensy bit. Hydaelyn! Help! Yeah, I might as well. I mean, we already know how the first fight goes for Coil. And honestly, if anyone has even played the original, it shouldn't be hard to pug it. Not even a little bit. I don't have a dedicated group, so I might as well. Well, they work completely differently. At least the first one does. I assume 1 and 2 will be completely different. 4 is probably going to be pretty similar. I think there's going to be some small changes to 4. And I don't expect Titania to be very different. I expect it to be a lot easier. Maybe the dive bombs won't be as, you know, phone home. Actually, I don't know. In mobile, maybe with the dodge roll it will. Maybe it won't.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal he bears.
So, this is what...
Well, the spinner... I mean, Bard should not be kiting a spinner rook.
Beyond
the spinner rook is the Pox enemy. The Bards were kiting the knights and the soldiers.
If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must
Slime mechanics in turn 1.
Bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall. For the ultimate
That's not what we did week 1. The only way a Bard was kiting a spinner rook in early coils is before you knew how to do the fight.
The heart
or the tank just sucked.
It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose
because we didn't do that pretty much immediately, and I was in the top end. Like I'd say like 1 or 2 pulls in that was no longer the case. 1 or 2 pulls into the spinner rook bit.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima.
Thanks, Laha Brea.
I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
Heart of Speak.
Laha Brea, what have you done?
More than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Ascian.
The hour is at hand.
He's saying the thing. He's gonna do it.
My god's power.
He's actually gonna say the thing.
And from the deepest pit of the 7 hells,
he's doing it.
To the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble.
Unleash Ultima! It wasn't really timed with your mouth, but I'm assuming it's because it's lagging. Audio lagged a little bit, but that's fine. You said the thing.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Oh, Hydaelyn, it seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belzar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We shall speak later.
We will speak later, Ascian.
Asshole!
First, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer.
Alright, I'm coming.
Let us find the answer together.
Alright, I came. Whoa! Wait, somebody left? Oh, because they were waiting on us. I gotta wait till they're out before I can even fill the party again. Bro, Porta de Cumana is its own. That means they left immediately. Oh, no, no, no. They left only in the second half. Or maybe they tried pulling and wiped while we were in the cutscene. This person has got a really slow cutscene. Yeah, it looked like they probably tried to insta-pull. Yeah, I can't add anyone to the party. I am the party lead. Like, it's gonna be me who has to do it, but they're running around me. Dude, I don't have the option yet. Look, I don't have the option. Where is the option? Why is the option not there? Why do I not have the option to add someone? Normally you get the option. They're telling me to add someone, but it's not there. I don't have it. Normally you do, but I don't. Maybe I have to do it from one of these menus instead? Where is it? Wait, alright, where's the menu? Is it this one? This one? Which option is it? Top center? It's grayed out. I think it's bugged. Yeah, I can't do it. Option 2 is grayed out, so it's bugged. Yeah, I think I have to leave. Yeah, it's broken. It's grayed. I can't do it. I know which option it is. It's bugged. Oh, Paul, we have no tank. Well, I guess I'm doing it again. Maybe I should just do this. Yeah, you didn't know that? We've known Labyrinth would be 8-player content. I'm going to eliminate that issue and just do it with the duty support. I have to watch the cutscene again now, but you know. You know what? I should have tried passing lead. I'm sure there would have been an option there to pass lead. Yeah, we do get more devastation. This is correct. Oh, why didn't I take my third empire? It's fine. Yeah, this will be a great deal slower, but whatever. I don't really care that much. Honestly, thus far, it's about the same speed, but... sir? I saw that, duty support. He looked like he wanted a piece of Titan right there, I ain't gonna lie. M. Stevens, thanks for the 94 months.
Mass Stevens 90 just subscribed.
Oh, you know what? I should probably Raging Strike. Oh, that Raging Strike's gonna be a waste of time. Yeah, I queued into this and had a lever after the first part of the boss because the cutscene was too long and they just wanted a quick roulette. Yeah, before I unleash the final bit, I should activate Raging Strikes. I'm on blue stacks. I mean, I could also just change the timing to be here, but... Oh, I actually get to see Garuda mechanics this time. What the? That duty support was like, I was confused. I saw the duty support and I was like, you would normally dodge that, but he's like, don't care. Didn't ask. I'm a Dragoon. I'm doing my job. No. Well, you can, but only after you've actually done it. And only you as the individual. So if every other player still needs to do it, you know, it's not going to save you any time unless you plan on soloing the whole thing. Stop showing me that. I mean, even if there is, people with, even if when there is a penalty, sometimes people don't care. I've seen plenty of people take penalty to get out of a roulette they don't want to do before. Nope, there's no global release date. Not even a global beta date yet. Oh no, there's fire, and it's everywhere. Oh no! No, this is the Chinese release. Just not the global one. Yeah, people don't want to do something. It doesn't matter what you do. They'll just be like, all right, fine, I just won't do it. And I'll log in later. Or I just won't do it.
But the Ultima weapon is all-powerful. Why does my enemy still stand?
Now you get to
Can
Devastation
its
cutscene
strength
again.
Truly be so great.
Yes.
La Habrea.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal he bears.
So, this is what empowers him.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield
Oh,
of
the ultimate
light.
weapon's mouth being open.
And so it shall. For the ultimate weapon is host
It's
to
Laha
a power
bread.
of which
Again.
you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart
Bro, there's a
of
nuke
Sabik.
in your suit.
It is the weapon's
That's
core,
all.
an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alleg failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima.
Ultima.
I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
Laha Brea, what
The guy
have
tries
you
to
done?
backhand Laha Brea every time.
More than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Ascian.
It's
hour
in
is
4.5
at hand.
hours for Bahamut.
Behold but a sliver of my god's power.
How quickly? Don't expect them that quickly. Expect them quicker, not every 2
And
years,
from the
but I mean, it's
deepest
gonna be a
pit
year
of the
minimum.
seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Ultima! Like how the audio just doesn't match up here. The world shall tremble!
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Too bad. Didn't ask.
Oh, Heidelin. It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is
This
broken.
is not the Pandemonium Laha Brea. They did not get the same voice actor for Laha Brea.
To you.
Completely. I don't know if anyone stayed from the Realm Reborn voice crew.
Ascian,
Or maybe Yugiri.
but first,
And like any of the late
I must
2.x
deal
characters
with
that were
you.
like
The
teasing,
question of who
maybe?
is
I don't even
mightier
remember.
remains. Come,
Amric, yeah. Amric and like
let us find
Kane.
the answer
Kane.
together.
Estinian. Kane. Basically, the Heavens weren't an on characters. They had to introduce early. Yeah, Hosh Font. At least for a bit. Alright, I'm gonna actually change that at some point, that keybind, because I actually have something different I want to do with it. Da 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 da. Ow! Oh, okay, yeah. Set it up that way ASAP. So many procs. Alright, as long as I get all three of those, that's largely okay. Damn, that dude got shreked. That's how much damage he took. Well, he's missing most of his health. Give me the LB. Should really charge that faster, my dude. Just so you know. Well, I mean, that's a duty support, so yeah, they're still a Lancer. All of the Realm Reborn duty supports that are basically like Grand Company people, they're all classes. Hello, CJ.
Heed me. The subjects of a weak ruler must needs look to a higher power for providence, and their dependence comes at a cost to the realm. The misguided elevate the frail, and the frail lead the people astray. Unless a man of power wrests control, the cycle will never be broken.
Don't worry, I'll be the man of power.
You of all people must see the truth in this. You who have the strength to
Well, the
rule.
Froghead is from Shadowbringers, Umbra. Did you just ask if there's a data center? I mean, yeah, there's one data center. It's the only mobile data center. This doesn't connect to the main game at all. It's not like it would be a data center that's attached to the main game in any capacity. Oh, no shot, Jeff. Dude, China? Like, I can understand if maybe you could manage that with another country, but not China. Ain't no way you'd be able to do that. Vacation was good. Shut up. Yeah, there is a Discord for mobile. I've never heard anyone refer to Discord as DC. DC means data center and Diet Coke, and that's the only two things. Oh, I have learned a lot of people. Apparently, calling a Diet Coke a DC is a pretty common thing. Really go for a DC right about now. I know what you're thinking. That's not less syllables, but it is less letters. I know, because I too have had these thoughts. Oh, I just realized that never went off. God damn it. I use second wind. I just used that. I mean, Fort Tower numbers are definitely better than BA numbers were, I'll tell you that much. Original BA numbers. Yeah, disconnected is the other thing for DC. I have learned the Diet Coke ways, however. Bro, I'm just gonna... Alright, there we go. How is rollback? This isn't a fighting game. I doubt there's much emphasis on rollback netcode. Maybe some, I don't know. But I've never asked that question about this, personally. There's no way I'll stop it in time! Yeah. Nobody did BA. There was nobody doing BA when it first came out in terms of, like, Discords. That didn't exist. What up, Jen? Yeah, that was like less than 200 people total even trying to do BA when BA came out. Well, it's because your roll actions are put into a scroll wheel section. So you can't see me when I press it. You only see it briefly pop up on the screen. Oh no, I died. Guess I gotta die IRL. Alright, I get the point. Heidelin, come on. No, this happens in retail also. It doesn't usually take this long, but this happens in retail also. This is exactly how the solo instance in retail goes now. Sir, stop spamming flare. That's it. I'm line of sighting him. It didn't work. Goodbye, sir. Yeah, it's been like this for... That La Habrea fight's been like that for what? Better part of 3 years now? A little more than that? More like 3.5? Yeah, ever since they trimmed the Realm Reborn. I don't remember precisely when that was. Might even be longer. But since they reworked the Realm Reborn, it's been that way. Now I have to guess what I get to do again. Yeah, I'll go do that in a bit. What else do I have? There's Titan. There's Crystal Tower. I've got a couple level 50 shenanigans going on here. Alright, let me do this first. Let's see. What is this? Oh, friend request. Okay. And then this is achievement track. Just clear out some of the alerts. What is this alert? Oh, I remember last time I did this. Yeah, that's the survey. I keep forgetting that survey is even there. Okay, so I need to check the vendor real quick. How many do I have? 920? Okay, so I can buy... Is it 8 rocks or 10 rocks to upgrade the weapon? 8 rocks, right? Alright, I'm gonna grab an upgrade. And then let me head to... I would assume that the vendor for the upgrades is also here somewhere, but maybe they actually expect me to go to the vendor itself. Yeah, I figure I'll upgrade the weapon before I duel. Oh, I mean, the unlock should actually be... Titan Extreme's unlock should be right here. Save them. There's no point in saving them. It's completely meaningless to save them. Let's see. Alright, anyway, I was looking at... Now I lost my train of thought. Yeah, there's still no point in saving them. There's no point in keeping them at all. Might as well have the gear upgrade. No, there's a different option I was looking for as a whole. Like, I lost my train of thought. Here we go. This is what I was looking for. Interesting place to throw Titan Extreme. Yeah, I'd rather have slightly higher damage now. All right, well then that was fast. Titan Extreme. Is that just a warning? All right. All right, let me just do the upgrade. Wait, I've had these on the whole time? Well, that explains a lot. Wait, how come all the other pieces... No, you know what? They didn't. I'm actually surprised it did that. Because it replaced my glam went back, so I guess it, like, unfixed it, kind of. No, Yoshida NPC. Ah, alright. I wonder if you can also just do that now. Alright, so let's see. Second option under ... I mean this. Oh, this one. Speaking of which, do I have any more melds I can do? I don't think I have any other melds I can do. I mean, I do, but I don't have the melds I want. I don't need that much more crit. I could just start throwing direct hit on everything if I really want to. Yeah, I haven't used that menu since they first gave me the tutorial for it. Because they teach you that. They teach you where that meld is when you first get to Mutamix. And then after that, I was like... Oh... I think there's also more than 2 jails in this version. Alright, Titan Extreme. he didn't use a cooldown. Hey, res that guy. Hey, face the fucking thing away. Ideally, also. There you go. Hey, that guy's gonna be dead soon, too. No, nobody's using the mic. Get away from each other! Well, they're dead. See ya. Maybe it's still doable. Oh, it actually, like, straight up is still doable. We didn't make it, but it was technically doable. Ah! Hey, tank, you gotta face it the other way. So our tanks don't seem to maybe have that under control. Wait, I'm alive. Wait, we're still going? So, I'm dead. Oh, maybe bringing them close together actually slows them down a bit. Because in the original, when they're tethered like that, you're dead. But they were actually, I don't know, it felt like they were slower when they were together at that time, which would be literally the polar opposite. You generally didn't want them tethered in the original Titan Extremes. It'd be a pretty big mind fuck to have it reverse. New mechanic in 3 seconds. There it is. Dude, I'm getting afraid for these tanks. I mean, you do need to really know the timing. So it's not like... Oh, that guy's dead. Yep. That guy's dead. So, tank buster. Oh, face! Listen, I know what you're thinking. Oh, we're just dead. Wait, yeah, so tanks, I know you really want to help with the DPS, and I agree, there should be a person right under the boss. But that's not a good idea, ever. Like the rocks. I don't know. I think the rocks are supposed to. But the thing is the rocks stacked there, and it's like it did nothing. Like it wasn't good or bad, it seemed like. That's why it was weird, because, like, they had no additional buffs on them at all. No, I mean, I can get a decent amount more gear. This will be a lot easier in a few hours. Bro, every time I look at the tank health, I'm afraid for their lives. I don't think they've had defensives up for, like, a single tank buster. By the way, there's another one coming up here in a second. Interesting. That hit both the tanks, and it didn't really seem like it did much to either of them. Interestingly enough. Yeah, I mean, if you do it in the PF, that makes sense. Oh, I tried doing jump strats. The healer should really... Well, I mean, actually, I guess it does make sense for me. Because then I can help with breaking the second one. That's not what happened, but in theory, it's a really good idea. Yeah, my songs are a little off. Hey, we need that guy. Man, let me tell you, for their sake, that's incredibly unfortunate. Goodbye. Well, I suppose that, but also if you see a big fucking line between two things, it's normally not good. I'd say it's more intuitive when you see a big... I don't think those guys are ready. I don't think they were ready. Maybe we should do Labyrinth of the Ancients first. So we had two. Those are force quits. Those are not disconnects. Those are force quits. Okay, we can't... Oh, wait, how did they leave already? You have to wait till the fight's over. Can you kill me? Red Mage wouldn't even have res at this level, Cygnus. Red Mage wouldn't even have cure at this level. No, those two players disconnected. Those are force quits without a shadow of a doubt. I don't know how someone left without... maybe they all force quit and... I don't know. Generally speaking... Force quitting or disconnecting won't leave the party. But when I tried to leave the party, it said, you're currently in combat. Closing your app should realistically just hit you with the red ball, but maybe it's different. Let's do one more. Yeah, I could force a disconnect. Actually, no, let's grab Labyrinth is right here. Let me just grab this. Probably better than plugging Titan EX at the moment. I could also get slightly better gear here, which would help out. I'll tell you what, having my chocobo level is about to be infinitely more useful here than anywhere else. Well, not right now, we won't. Because I don't want to hate my life, asshole. Nor do I actually feel like that's anything that's even remotely valuable. Yeah, the healers and tanks were struggling. I mean, I think overall it was probably pretty low gear too. It's hard to tell because breaking those jails shouldn't be that tough. Unless everyone's under geared and people are slow to retarget. But I mean, that's a pog. What can you expect? Yeah, because that fight's really easy. It's definitely, I could see. So a big thing with a Realm Reborn, you didn't really know when you needed to use cooldowns. You kind of just had to do it fight to fight and memorize the entire thing. Not the easiest thing for everyone. Alright, while I'm walking there, let me do this. Alright, I mean, the queues are really fast. I don't know if that's a good thing, but... A? Okay. What do you want to do with this A marker? Because I can tell you right now, there's nothing useful in Titan about an A marker. Alright, well... Tank Buster? Well, they know. They sure did. Maybe it does split damage here, because when it hits both of the tanks, it just honestly seems like it's doing less. I saw our health and I got very frightened for a brief moment. Yeah, maybe they changed the mechanics a little bit. Oh boy. Tank Buster. Nope, it's definitely just cooldowns. That tank is doing a significantly better job, I can tell you right now. Maybe the play is to stack them up. I don't know, that's so not my intuition here. Okay, so nobody swapped to these, so one person is for sure dead. That's going a lot better, I'll tell you that. We probably don't want to push here. This is a really bad push timing. We need to at least free one of them. What? Oh, is that because we were too slow? So I don't know. Not having a scholar is not great, but I think that that was just damage too slow. Which, given the way, when the boss is at about 70%, about 75% or less, if somebody gets jailed, you kind of just need to stop. This was actually true in the original as well. Ella, thank you for the 34 months.
Ella Upload subscribe with Prime. A.
Oh, God. I don't know why it carried me forward instead of the direction I wanted it to. That. It seems like we just keep sacking people to it every time. It does genuinely seem like, even though the way that it's structured, it looks like you shouldn't be stacking them. But at the same time, it's like, unless you have a lot of gear or 5 DPS, I don't know how you're meant to do that, in all honesty. Unless people are just not retargeting. But this should be a much better attempt. Because, we actually have... Oh my God! I'm willing to bet we're working with much less gear than we normally should be. And we don't have a shield healer, so... I'm about to LB a motherfucker right now. I don't think we made it again. Pretty sure we just wiped again. Yep. Honestly, I should probably just go get a little bit more gear. And we've got some levers. Alright. Give me 1 second before I try another one. Sorry, I just need to respond to something. Yeah, they all left. Let's see. Alright, let me get back to walking towards this at the very least while I'm taking care of something real quick. Let's see. Oh, dude, my fucking... What is wrong with my combo chat? It's so bad right now. That's so strange. It's doing the weirdest shit I've ever seen. Alright. Alright, refresh my combo chat, so hopefully it's working better. It's like merging people's messages together. It's so strange. Like, someone will type one thing, and then it'll, like, just say that the next person said the same thing, instead of actually what they meant to say, so I have to look at the other chat. I have no idea what's... Dusk, or whatever it is? I don't know. Whatever it defaulted me to. I think it was something called Dusk. Alright. Translates as Dusk/Twilight Tower. Alright, there you go. Yeah, I know Never Reap is the main NA. I mean, I'll just use the PF anyway. Yeah, I gotta do a quick trek through a bunch of shit to go get Crystal Tower. Yeah, everyone was barely surviving that during Titan Extreme. I mean, Titan, mechanically, it's fine. It just seems like there's a bit of a... I mean, we've had dead DPS every time. I think it's probably... A, PF standard seems to be 5 DPS. B, it seems like it's probably some lower geared groups. Because there's no reason why those jails should be taking so long to die. I'm instantly swapping to them. But with the jails constantly killing people, we constantly have a DPS at weakness as well. What do you mean? Enemy aggro work differently. I aggroed a few enemies as I ran past them. Oh no, I'm 9 levels over them. I don't think they, I don't remember that. I see, unfortunately, Occult Crescent has tainted my brain for, like, recent times, because now I always think of, like, 2 levels. The 2 level difference being the thing. I think it's a 2 level difference here, too, because 44s don't aggro me. I have to use the restroom, by the way. I definitely have to take a quick restroom break. I chugged that bottle of water, and, I'm feeling it. Yeah, I think here it's 2 levels. It's definitely different in the overworld than in, field ops. I think in field ops it's 5? Well, no, I think in Eureka it was 5. Trying to remember now. Honestly, I just walk behind enemies in field ops, so I barely ever even think about it in the first place. Walk behind or walk slow. Alright, while it's taking me there, I'm going to use the restroom real quick. Hey. Leave me alone. One sec. Alright. No uh-ohs. I'm fine. Yeah, honestly, I haven't even, like... Other people have been pointing out to me my server, and I'm just like... Okay. I don't know, because the thing is when you decide your server isn't, like, the most intuitive thing. So, I was like, I don't even know. The gates of Ishgard, so close yet so far. I just clicked the first option. Yeah, it's not super intuitive when you're picking your server. What is this? Friend request? Oh, that was one of the people I did Titan with. I guess they saw that I could actually do it. And they were like, oh, let's add that guy. Yeah, okay. But like I said, I didn't even know when the server was picked. It just was what it was. I didn't have any guides or anything telling me about any of the characters. I just logged in and I was like, okay. There was never an option that really seemed like I was picking my server at any point. Yep, that is what I said, Kanara. I did say Neverreap was the unofficial NA server. The unofficial English-speaking server. Mm-hmm. Yeah, most people asked if I had joined. I was like, again, I don't even know where the join part was. One feature. I mean, most people would say the obvious. They'd say glamour dresser. I was in front of the microwave. Very specifically in front of the microwave. I like that. Yeah, I mean, the thing is like, bicolor gemstones for pre-Shadowbringers is on its own a nice thing, but it wouldn't actually really solve anything, because you need to make sure there's a reason to go get them at that point. So it need to be, like, yeah, that's on my list, but does it actually... I mean, I guess it means you could do lower level fates and still be working on your higher level things. I don't know. I would want to see some like retroactive reason for a low level player to be working on those. That isn't, this will pay off when you get to the fucking Endwalker turn-in NPCs. It's 3:30 a.m. I'm hungry. It should be 3:30 a.m. I'm sleepy. Insomnia. I love being able to sleep. I do wonder a lot of the times when people say they have insomnia versus just having poor sleeping habits. It's kind of like when somebody says, "Oh, that's my ADD or my ADHD." It's like half the time I'm like, you could be telling the truth. The other half I'm like, or are you just saying that because that's like a thing to say? Unfortunately, both of those things have become such common phrases that it's like they just get used in terms of describing habits versus describing reality. Because people will be like, I have insomnia, and also I slept 10 hours yesterday, and I'd be like, these aren't the same thing. You know what I mean? That's a Brooklyn Nine-Nine quote, Crisplosion. I don't know if you planned that, but that is a Brooklyn Nine-Nine quote. Is it? Yeah, at one point, he goes, yeah, I get it, Hitchcock, you're poor. I'm not just poor, son. I'm destitute. Not a winkable phrase, but okay. I mean, yeah, if you work graveyard shift, you're just fucked. There's nothing you can do about that. Other than, you know, not be on the graveyard shift, but that's easier said than done. Yeah, exactly. You worked overnight. See, that's a more reasonable answer. Like, you know, I work nights most times, so, you know, that's just what happens. But that's what I mean. It's like when people say they have insomnia or whatnot, I'm always like, but do you? That's my OCD. Every time someone says, oh, that's my OCD, I don't have OCD. It's 1:36 p.m. right now. They're just saying that, you know, most of the time. It's a turn of phrase, in a sense. Yeah, I'm in bed long before 1 in the morning. I'll be up a little bit late next Tuesday for the Dokapon thing, but, other than that, yeah, I'm usually in bed really early. How does one turn a phrase? With your fucking hands. Grab it and twist it. Twist it. Turn it. Bop it. Flick it. Oh, Graha! I would like to unlock Labyrinth of the Ancients. Oh, Grahatia. Hello, Helios. Ah, hello. Yeah. Well, I mean, there's patch notes to read, so it's going to be there again, most likely, Helios. There's a patch note video coming. Or at least I got to record one. I guess I'll do that after this. At least I would assume that that's the name I'll be reading when I go to check the patch notes. HS. Oh, that's right. Yeah, it's 3.4. They sent me the email, and I was like, wish I cared. Glad that other people do, though. It's hard for me, too. Getting whoops. The roadmap. Oh, you updated that roadmap. Okay. Yeah, because there was I know there's like a few more things we knew because they were in interviews where they were like, I think customizable UI was like planned for 2.2, and I don't remember. They mentioned housing in one of them also. Yeah, there was an alert that says like type exclamation mark roadmap for that. I try not to make public appearances. I'm just like fucking slithering around. Oh, so I thought I ran into a snake when I was on vacation. Turns out it was a legless lizard. You might be thinking, what's the difference? And one is called a snake, and one is called a legless lizard. And that's honestly been about the only difference I've been able to discern for myself. I mean, questing do be questing. Like, I ain't done this a billion times before. More times than any individual probably should have in reality. Given the number of times I've done a Realm Reborn manually. No, I tried the method for doing it on my emulator, and it didn't work. I've not tried the updated method, but the old method with FE file folder didn't work, so I hadn't bothered trying after that. Works fine on my phone. The method that's there. Some of the broken English also, after a while, actually made it harder for me to understand certain things. kind of like how I played Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix entirely in Japanese when it was only available in Japan. I just kind of dealt with it. It's funny, I was going to try to set it up again this morning, and then it was like, and then I was like, oh god, I have to erase the app data and update. I'm not doing that right now. When I did it on vacation, it was a different story. Actually, I did it right before we went on vacation. Everyone just sends me messages in English anyway. Wouldn't it? I have Chinese viewers that just send me messages in English. It's like, I can't be that afraid of it being in English. I just made sure my WeChat was on my phone. I did have a good vacation. I don't know. After the last Titan Extreme Pug I tried to do, I think they're going to stop being friendly at some point. Because that was going poorly. No, if you put WeChat on your emulator, it's a one-way ticket to Bantown. I didn't even know that. I was just like, I'd rather have it on my phone. I had no good reason for doing it. I didn't know that it was a bannable offense when I did it. Hello, Grahatia. I'm here to unlock Labyrinth of the Ancients so I can get more gear. Because I just want to be a little bit better off in Titan. Oh, that's... It keeps updating because I keep getting new Labyrinth of the Ancients quests. Uh, 115 isn't that big of an improvement. Honestly, the tomestones are better, and also just we'll have better gear tomorrow. Sounds like I just need a better pug. I literally was just joining via the duty finder, and I was like, that normally doesn't work great. Oh, I missed like 4 ether currents here. I have not collected the ether currents yet. I think Mordona is one of the only, like, maybe there's one other zone where I don't have all the ether currents. Yeah, PF with 5 DPS probably will have a better time. Let's do... Yeah, because just queuing into it through here is only going to do so much. Ah, that's Gold Saucer. I don't have that unlocked. Another ban wave? Let's see what happens there. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I know it's going down in 3 hours. Yeah, that's the detailed menu. Market, shops. I don't remember where this was. No, I know, I was in dungeons. Oh, right, it's up here. Wait. Oh, this was for trial roulette. I'm stupid. Alright, I don't want to bail on them. I didn't even read what it was. I saw 8 players and my brain just turned off. I saw 8 players and well, it's really my retail brain. Because there's only 2 things in my brain it could have been. And trial roulette was not one of them. Oh, thanks. Well, I'll help them with this. I didn't need it, but I'll help them with it. Then I'll actually go back and look for the correct thing. Actually, I think this is too far. Yeah, it is. I hate that about Apex Arrow. Even if you're in range to attack, you might not be in range for Apex Arrow. Sorry, I did this to myself. You don't owe me any subs. Don't feel the need. Don't. Alright, I guess I can't stop it technically, but thank you for the tier 1 sub.
Curious VT just subscribe.
Here comes the jumperoo. I mean, sure, but alright. No, the gameplay is still pretty much identical. It's not very involved gameplay. It's I actually do want to change one of my keybinds because it's actually making one part of Bard worse to play. Very specifically, Wanderer's Minuet. I was like, oh, I'll just bind my, what are they called? I'll bind my procs to the same button as my auto and then just release it. But I ran into the issue where during Wanderer's Minuet, it means I can't really auto attack while I'm doing my song mechanic very efficiently. Because I'll fire it off with only 1 stack instead of 3. I mean, I will say I did actually play this on a mobile device over the weekend, and at the very least, for that experience, it works pretty well. Which, you know, probably the more important thing than how it feels to play when I'm sitting at my PC. But I would still rather be playing it at my PC than not hunched over my phone the entire time. You know what I mean? Well, thank you. Yeah, I mean, obviously, I didn't really intend to cover the Chinese version directly until I found out that was possible. Originally, I had a friend who was going to help me make like a Bilibili account and do all a bunch of stuff, and apparently they made it way harder to do that, to get a foreign Bilibili account verified. It used to be quite easy, and apparently it's just not anymore. Oh, I actually got hit. So the WeChat method was a surprise to me. Then we got smart. It is a good idea to get smart. Good movie. Alright, I hate how close you need to be for Apex. Yeah, I'll look back in the PF after this for another Titan Extreme. Join the right fucking instance this time. There we go. Oh, yeah, I got it. Sure, why not? I knew I wouldn't. My rolls have actually been okay. I've just been losing them anyway. Yeah, solo tank seems to be what most are doing, so that's why I was going to look in the PF for it. There are no Titan PFs at the moment. Cool. Oh, wait, yes, there are. I was just already in a party, so it didn't matter. Oh, never mind. These are... Yeah, this is for something else. Let's see. Never mind. It's because it doesn't take you immediately to it. I see. I think that's Titan Extreme. Looks like recruitment for an FC. Looks like group waiting for a healer. Alright, that one filled. Oh no, it's got a 115 minimum for Labyrinth of the Ancients gear. I guess that makes sense. 110 looking for that. Yeah, I can join this one, in theory. Yeah, the first part of the Crystal Tower, turns 1 through 9 are coming soon. There it is. Yeah, exactly. That's what I just said. I said this 115 locked because they want lab gear. They want you to have lab gear. Oh, what? The locked one was E-free? Oh, the background music broke. I've had this issue happen a few times. Probably just do a quick restart after this. I don't know if that's like the game or the emulator or what it is, but it's not a big deal. Just imagine the Titan music is playing in the back. Titan! Titan! Alright. It's a game issue? Okay. I didn't see it on the... Oh, well, that was... Oh, never mind. I think I skipped that last one. That's fine. Do people stack the jails here? Because it seems like stacking them is all you should really do. Is that like the standard? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's weird because it looks like they tether, but at the same time, it's like... It seems like it doesn't really matter. You know what I mean? Whoa! Why did they die? Did they just die to damage? Interesting. Didn't see that happening. Oh, you know what? I can actually kind of hear the music, like, really trailed off. So I'm going to assume they decided that we should just wipe. You know, it's funny because it looks like we probably would have beaten this DPS check had that not happened. In fact, we definitely, or maybe he just died. I don't know. Ah! I died to auto attacks. This is extreme, yeah. I mean, if C marker is for grouping those up, put it forward more. I mean, nice countdown. Very efficient countdown. I heard the other bard doing the same mechanic at the same time. I mean, up to that point, it was going great. I also like that there's somebody in the free company English. I like that the name of the free company is just English. I mean, efficient way of communicating what it's there for, at the very least. Oh, that's us! English! Oh, I'm so dead. So, I made a weird mistake there. Is this a res? I've never died. What is this option? Is this my res? That's my res. Okay. So, funny thing. Well, it's not that I've never died. I've never been res. I tried to press E to strafe. Like an idiot. Even after all this, maybe I should consider rebinding E to that movement anyway. Honestly, I'm just gonna skip ahead here. Yeah, I rarely ever move with those. Oh, did they just get autoed to death, or did they just die? Maybe they got hit by that. I didn't think they did, but that's fine. Oh! Woo! My health. That was very odd visually on my screen, but I'll take it. I wish my background music wasn't broken. Did they? Oh no, they're dead there. I was trying to figure out where they were dead. Ah, that was kind of like a mini phase push, I guess. I watched this, but I kind of forgot how the like cadence of it actually went. I mean, this version of it. So those are just gonna stay there, huh? Not gonna lie, forgot that was the thing. Thought they went away here in the mobile version. Apparently I didn't pay enough attention when I watched it. Because I thought those would not still be there. I mean, but at this point, it should just be kill the boss. There's not, like, anything else. It's just going to be the knockback. Oh, there's this. I forgot this was a downtime mechanic, because the first time I did the story trial version, that didn't even, like, I didn't even get to see it. It wasn't until the second time I did it. Stop! It's so weird that that's a downtime mechanic here. It's not even the one where you kill one of the bombs either. It's just that. Wow, I did that super early. Is this... Ah, this is Shiva bombs. Okay. I'm actually really surprised that there's not that into the jails. Like the way the jails have been repositioned in the fight is really strange. Because that was definitely one of the more I don't know, like one of the more like I gotcha moments, I suppose, from yeah, I mean there you go, Titan Extreme. That was a good PF for this. I did it. I'm the greatest. I'm the greatest. Farm? Smile? For your EX trial clear roll? Is that it? Was that a one and done? 2 people left. I'd like to stay. How many rocks was that? 4 rocks. 4 rocks per clear is pretty good, I think. Yeah, I think we're back in PF. You gave me 4 rocks. I already have my weapon, so 4 rocks isn't too bad. I should be pretty easily able to just skip up to like 120 stuff for tomorrow. Is the 125 stuff tomorrow crafted? Or is that just the new tombstone item? Because it's weird, obviously, because they're not doing it exactly the same way. It would be Realm Reborn didn't really have crafted gear for like it did, but it didn't serve the same purpose. Did they delay there so ours didn't overlap? Is that what happened there? I want the music back, but I don't want to log out. Crafted 125. Yeah, that's a little bit. I mean, that's a decent bit different than what way we would have had it before. Not that I want it to be like it wasn't. That's not authentic. No, I don't give a shit about that. That's not how it really was. If you're gonna do classic, Do it right. I only got 2 stacks there. For some reason, it didn't take some of my inputs. Damn, they got blown up. Damn. Yeah, those shells going a lot faster. Ow! I'm waiting for the tanks to get aggro here. I swear, every time I watch a motherfucker get autoed to death right here. Or no, they take an auto and then that goes off. Yeah, I mean, just like a Realm Reborn, Bard is goated. Accurate to the time, Bard. I'm gonna wait till my cooldowns are back around again. Oh no, the summoner! Stay away from the summoner! Why doesn't that go off there? Dude, I heckin' love just holding right click. And being like Omega good. Doesn't everyone? Appears they do. They're dead! Don't be dead again! That's not good for your health. I really don't need that dodge roll, but if I have it, I might as well use it. That was a little late. Even the bots are bards. That's nothing new. I know people like to think of the Thaumaturge, but that's not that new. I was so focused on that, I didn't do the other thing. Oh, no! Goodbye, healer. Hey, somebody want to get that guy? Wow, a lot of people went off the edge there. Hey, solo heal, let's go. I like how it kind of froze them in time before dropping them. Wait, we like those guys. Need is very strong. I'd rather have them, but definitely don't need them. We used to do Titan clears with 5 people back in A Realm Reborn. It's bold to say need. Oh boy, I went the long way! LB! I like it's even though LB is a Bard LB because it's like, who needs melees? I mean, we literally have no melees, so. That summoner's not been having a great time. It's gonna be real with you. It's not been a fantastic time for them. It started off okay. It's gone downhill since then. Oh, hey, we actually have this mechanic too. The jail's gotta be coming soon, right? Like, there's gotta be jails in the last phase. It is in China right now, magical. Gotta be jail somewhere. We're just killing it before the jail. Hey, they're dead. Hey, we like that guy. Was that Enrage? We just had Enrage! That summoner was literally dead the whole time. So I'm not too surprised. Ah! What? Homeboy? Whoa! What was that? He was like, no, you don't get to try again. No, one is enough. Oh my god. That's funny. That's great. I'm glad that happened. I shouldn't be, but I'm glad that happened. We need to exit the instance. Because you can't... Yeah, we can't repost the PF. So I assume we're going to re-enter, right? So they're talking right now. I think they're either saying, we're done, GG's, or they're saying, we're trying again. That was funny. That was good. Oh, I got party lead. No, that's not happening.
Just subscribed. Hey Hapso /
Sorry, team. I'm not going to be in charge of all that. Jeff, thanks for the 59 months. Welcome back with the tier 3. Hello, Jeff. I tried healing that summoner so... Yeah, no, they... Honestly, I don't know. Oh, no, I didn't... They weren't having a great time right now, you know, so I'm thinking to yourself. Let's see. Oh. I didn't even see that. Server announcements. Oh, there's a new server announcement. We're in a Mr. Never mind, I see why.
What am I fighting for?
Okay. So let me try finding another PF for that. Oh no, actually, let me close the game and relaunch it real quick. Let me do this. I never exactly know what information gets shown, so. Well, that didn't do the trick. Oh, somebody sent me a message first. Hold on. How do I... All right, let's do that. All right. Let me do something real quick also. I'm gonna do this. All right. Yeah, because I would rather not be doing Titan Extreme in complete silence over and over again. I honestly, it feels like, other than for the quest, it feels like doing labs kind of a waste. Like, yeah, I should do it once, because obviously I also want to post on YouTube. But it doesn't... Is my background audio... Do I have to reboot all BlueStacks? It's very fun. Yeah, I guess... I don't see why not. I can make a PF with a password for it, I guess. Have to fully respect. I'm gonna assume this is someone from chat that I just said yes to. Yeah, I'm using BlueStacks. I don't know who this is, but they invited me by name. It's the IRS. So unless they type something, I'm going to be completely in the dark about what I was just invited to. At which point, I will leave. Because I thought that was going to be someone with chat. I've never had issues with BlueStacks. Well, they typed that. Who are these people? What am I doing right now? Who are you? That's it. I'm part of the cult. That's a racist name? Well, I don't like that. I can't read it. How am I supposed to know? I think we just leave. Maybe that's why they invited me. They wanted it on stream. But it's not in English, so it's like, how am I supposed to know? So why did they fight the other two people then? Doesn't make any sense. Alright, so I can make my own PF. That's not what I want to make. Why doesn't it just let me make... There's got to be a separate button to just have me make a PF specifically for this. Alright, I guess not. I guess I just do it the old-fashioned way. I thought maybe because it was like there by default, it would just do it by default, but no, I still have to go through the menu. Yeah, okay. Password 1227, minimize level 100. What is... Hold on, I can find out this answer for myself. Yeah, that is, have you previously completed it? Hey, if anyone wants to do Labyrinth of the Ancients, password's 1227. Alright. Alright. I'm in. And then whatever we don't fill, I can just queue us with the rest. Yeah, I'm going to assume they don't, Helios. I did it. Yeah, I think the background music thing might be the emulator. I mean, you're saying that I guess other people could have it too. It's being a game issue. Sounds like I'm not the only one who's experienced it. Anyone else playing that wants in? We got a tank and a healer spot left. That is the most diverse DPS lineup I've seen. Mostly because there's actually a Dragoon. How'd I get this? I made a WeChat account and then just downloaded the APK offline. Oh, what on my YouTube video, Kersplosion? Yeah, have you not learned yet? Alright, we have one tank spot left. Party with only one bard. Oh god, I started reading through them. Not as bad as I thought. Alright, I think we're going to pug that last tank spot. Alright, let's do that. What was that? Oh. Was somebody not ready? Oh, no, I had to click it twice because we were in the PF, so I had to ask if I want to cancel the PF and then want to go. Although somebody's name popped up. Yeah, I think the background music. Oh, no, here we go. It's there. It's just Mordona being... It's the Crystal Tower being Crystal Tower, I guess. Hello, favorite. Oh, you were Okay, I didn't see that. All right, let's see what 8-player Labyrinth of the Ancients looks like. Yeah, A Realm Reborn is very quiet at times. It's very strange. All the RP tags. Yeah, the raid players. I honestly, where's mine? I should go get it. We're raiding right now and we're playing the game. Raid player. About half as much trash also here. only one demon walking around. Pretty noticeable differences right from the get-go. Stop. Stop. Sometimes I don't even understand why that's actually happening. It happens when I'm holding right click, but I don't know what it thinks I'm hovering over to give me that pop-up. Because that's like... I think is it because it's like hovering, it thinks I'm hovering... Oh, I see why it's doing it. Never mind. I'm stupid. I know why that's happening. It thinks I'm hovering over Pitch Perfect during that. And I know why it thinks that. Anytime I have a proc, yeah, so that's another disadvantage to what I came up with. So I'm going to need a different button for those. Ow! That's an unforeseen result of me trying to put my procs on my attack button. Okay, I know what I'll put those on then. I can also disable it, I suppose. The pop-up tooltip help, yeah. There's a setting for that. Hi, Sausage. Bone Dragon with 8 people. This is gonna be something. Uh-oh. You know what? This makes sense in this. Finally, this makes sense again to do. I'll give you that. This is actually the original context of why we did this is rooted entirely in A Realm Reborn. It stopped making sense ages ago in retail, and yet groups still drag them off to the side. I have no idea why. I don't really like that they're all grouped up, if I'm going to be honest, because that was generally what you wanted to avoid. I guess people still try to blow them up before they reach. If anything, I'm going to go over here. Wait, are we in the last phase? Does Bone Dragon only come back once here? I just realized these are the final phase ads. Oh. I guess that makes sense, so you don't have to drag it out. No, he's definitely coming. Oh, no, yeah, he's dead. Okay, so he only has 1 extra life here. Alright, don't need either of them. Useless. Yeah, he just only comes back once. Alright, there. And this this has to only have 1 lane now, right? Yes. I like how they left the arenas like, listen, we have the assets, but get rid of the bridge. I mean, we do need to go up there and hit it. The melees and the tanks are usually going to be responsible for that. Now, I will say this. As there are not a ton of melees, I will take this responsibility. Boron pack. Yeah, I mean, it's exactly the same. You're just dealing with your own pack. I wonder if this will still be 3 magic pots. This has to be a little different because I mean, I'm sure you can probably target the magic pots just fine. If you really needed to, but I guess we'll find out in a second. Interesting music change. Yeah, that's the furthest point from all 3, so that makes sense. Yeah, because you're supposed to heal. Oh, well, yeah, you're supposed to heal the magic pot to full. Generally. That's how you're supposed to stop this. Yeah, see? That means I can't hit him, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, if you have the ghost buff, it's the same deal where if you're, like, not buffed, you can't hurt the ad. So, like, it just splits it 4 and 4. So, like, right now, I can't hurt the boss, so I have to deal with ads. Yeah. It's just splitting the responsibility up a little bit more. Ow! Help! Now I can hit the boss, so I will. Goodbye. None of it is for me. Yeah, it's loaded with only 8 people. Ever a problem getting enough? No. Protein shake and a large portion of meat per day generally help. Although I also make my snacking foods all high protein density foods. Lots of strawberry Greek yogurt. Cottage cheese in the morning. Oh yeah, you'll die there if you don't do the mechanics. By the way, on mobile, we still don't respect the stairs. We never will. Give up. Interesting. So this is a 4-4 split. Or just pull them both together. Who cares? You know, sometimes I try to logically make sense out of things when I see them, and I realize it's just so completely fruitless. Guys, there's a lot of bombs. Why do I get the feeling like maybe I shouldn't even be bothering with these? Not gonna lie, I was briefly scared there. It's fine now, but you know. Binding coils come out after the maintenance later today. I'm a big Oikos fan, yep. Not the only thing, but yeah, big Oikos fan. I have 15 seconds on my burst. No, we never respect the set. All right, so do we have to do all 4 towers or just all right, just 2 of the towers? I'll do the far tower. Wow, those charge up really quick in this mode. I guess, yeah, I just didn't think they were going to charge so fast. Thanks for covering that. No, now I know they charge that fast, so it shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, because all those do is they just make the ground hit way harder. Alright, so after Ecliptic Meteor, I'll do it. Oh, never mind. During Ecliptic Meteor, it doesn't happen. Okay. Oh. I figured we just turned it off at 3. It might work. I mean, that's what we used to do. We used to wait till it was at 2 and then turn it off. Not turn it off at 1. Oh! Was that from that one not being turned off? I'm gonna assume so. So I don't think we're gonna make. I made it. We probably just want to kill the boss at this point. Alright. Yeah, so those have to be shut off a lot faster. And a lot... I guess it makes sense. There's only 2 of them, and it's not a very... Come on! I can't use any of this stuff. I mean, it's a completely different game. I don't know if redefine is the right way to put it, Bevan. Alright, now it's a question of 4 and 4, I'm gonna assume? I'm just gonna go this way. There's a lot of people on this side. Okay, so it's just 3 at least on one side. Ads? Thanks. Oh, is it just one platform? No, 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 there's 2. Okay. I'm gonna go A side then. I moved to that side first, but I don't think everyone even saw that. Okay, just 1 on each side, it seems would be enough. Yeah, maybe stop hitting the boss for a bit after, after this next set of ads. Let everyone get situated. Ow! Ah, okay, these things hurt. So you guys are gonna have an ad on your side in a second. Yeah, it's 4. We definitely need a tank on each side. I thought maybe people had seen what had happened the first time and like had an idea of what they were gonna do to fix it the second time. I would appear to be wrong. There's definitely a third set, so definitely get it figured out sooner rather than later. Yeah, body language is a strong tool. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna stick to A side. Alright, it's gonna be coming up again here. 25%. Oh, maybe he won't do it. Maybe he won't do it anymore. Maybe he's done. Okay, I think he's actually done. I think he only does it twice. Yeah, he's done. Alright. Yeah, you definitely want to briefly have that figured out. That was frightening. I was briefly frightened. I did get the card though. And there was actually one drop that I could use amongst all of that. And that's the pug, so I have to give them the commendation. No, not everyone died to flare. We had a couple people, so you need to split the room like, not even 4 and 4. I guess you just need one person technically on each platform. I don't know if it needed both of us or just one of us was enough, but yeah, we only had 2 people on one of the platforms that it activated. But the problem was we had no tank on that side. So because we had no tank on that side... Don't worry, just 7 more. I'm winning one of these, I think. Somebody rolled a 99 on that one. I'm winning this one, yeah. And then I have the only need roll on that. Wait, why did I just emote? Wait, why are you angry at me? Oi! What did I do? I mean, why are you angry? I got angry. Oh, for taking the orchestrion. Never mind. No, that's fair. That's totally fair. I own all these albums especially, so really, no, it's fair. Yeah, so you really have to be pretty quick with the behemoth mechanics. If we want to do another, we can do it again. Oh wait, I rolled a 95 and I lost that fucking thing? Oh no, maybe I used it. I don't know. Huh. One more! Alright, let's do one more. This person keeps sending me emojis. Room for DPS? No, there's only room for a tank. If any tank wants to join, I could just open it real quick. Wait. Does it not just let me... There we go. That's so weird that it doesn't just let me open my already active PF. This wouldn't break the PF, would it? Now I'm nervous. Because that's leave. This is to what you're actually, what you set it up for. But if I try to, alright, it doesn't matter. You know what? Science. Yeah, I think it just auto detects it. Alright, password's 1227. If there's any... Wait, oh, somebody swapped the tank. Now there's a DPS spot. It looks like. Yeah, somebody swapped the tank. So there is a DPS spot now. Password's 1227. Yeah, a slightly higher item level would be okay for Titan. This kind of doesn't make any sense, but whatever. Should probably spend a little bit of time doing Titan. Any menu help? You go to the dungeon thing. You go here, and then top right is where the PF is. And then just go to the thing. Like, go to this, and then you'll see it's locked. You just have to go to, like, instead of there being a private tab, it's just, you go to the tab where the thing is, and then you just, if you have the password, you join it. Alright. Click on the party tab in the top left. Second button in the party. Yeah. Yeah, all I ever do is I just go, I'm at the PF but don't see the lock portion. What do you mean? Just go here and then try to join. And then it'll ask for the password. Not particularly, Chris, no. There we go. Alright, let's... I don't know why I left that menu when I need to queue, but that's because I'm stupid. I gotta turn off the cutscenes, man. Alright, now we know. So because I'm pretty sure this party list is in the same order for everyone. Honestly, it'll just be standard, unless otherwise needed, probably. That the first tank, first healer, and first 2 DPS is Light Party 1. And the second tank, second healer, and last 2 DPS are Party 2. I don't see why you would do it a different way, unless you very specifically need melee and range groups, in which case you do that separately. Which will happen. So yeah, Group 1A, Group 2B. Yeah, I mean, that just makes the most sense to do it that way. That's a little dangerous, but only because these things do have the tail mechanic, so if you're hitting most of the room with the tail, it's a little frightening, but nothing that can't be managed. Oh no! I'm gonna lose it! Is it true that if you don't use it, you lose it? Is that a... Oh god! I just took half that thing's health! Alright, that thing's fucking dead. Yeah, that checks, Rabla. Is the battle theme different? The normal CT, yeah, it doesn't use these boss themes. It's kind of weird. Yeah, for this, it's just try to kill the ads separate. Honestly, we killed them before they even reached the dragon anyway, but like... Now that I know the dragon only has 1 life, especially... That hurt. They probably expect a tank to do the picking up of that, by the way. Those things, they don't have a lot of health, but they do really fucking hurt. And then you just zerg the boss. You probably oh boy. Make sure you have control of it. Alright. I was surprised to see it being moved back middle. I feel like that introduces a lot of risk. I understand the reasoning. But it does, that was a little frightening since it does cleave. Yeah, I know, I see the logic. Honestly, I still just think, just keep it in the middle. The whole dragging it to the outside thing, it makes more sense now, but it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Like, it does, and it doesn't. Especially with only 2 lives and only 1 set of ads. Yeah, stacking the jail... Well, the thing is stacking the jails on Titan Extreme is not what you're supposed to do in Titan Extreme in the normal version. So anyone who played retail, by all means, will not stack those. It's a fair assumption to make, because that's not what you're supposed to do in Titan normally. They even tether together, which is the weirder thing, because like they tether together in this version still. But nothing happens if you tether them together. It's really strange. Yeah, the tether just straight up doesn't do anything. Yeah, you just destroy it as soon as possible. But anyone who played retail is going to see that and go, oh yeah, I should definitely, you know, separate these. That's my instinct. And here on mobile, don't have DPS drop on. Oh, yeah. You don't have damage fall off. Thought you were talking about the jails couldn't target 2 DPS. I was like, no, it's like that in retail also. It doesn't take very long, Tyler. I mean, it doesn't take long for a Realm Reborn either. It's only level 50 after all. Alright, so I'm on first DPS crew. So if you don't have the thing, then you're on ad duty. And yeah, you do want to heal the... The core, yeah, well, actually, no, I think they just made it in this version so that if the thing isn't tethered to it, that it, that it stops pulling it towards it. I think that's what they did, yeah. In retail, you would have to heal it back to full to get it to return to the platform, but I guess for the targeting reasons, they decided not to do that here. Probably a wise decision. Alright, and now I am on ad duty. Ow. Oh, you do still have to heal it back to full? Okay. I thought maybe it was just auto healing, because as soon as the tether broke, it basically just like shot back up. Yeah, P5X makes you hot. Well, no. The tether breaks because the ghost is dead. But yeah, in order for it to return to its platform, it always had to be healed back to full. This still scares the shit out of me. Because there were so many heckin' bombs. I think they want you to break up into light parties here. That is not what we did. I think what they want you to do is to like each take care of your own bombs on your side of the room. And honestly, now that I'm witnessing it, yeah, I definitely feel like that was the play they were attempting to enforce. It definitely didn't feel like that was a good decision, like that was feasible in the last one. I mean, we didn't have any of the small bombs explode, so it's not like it really mattered all that much, but I was a little frightened, admittedly. I'm just gonna hold my big damage buttons. It's a 50-second cooldown on Raging Strike, so I'd rather not have that. Alright. I guess we should probably do Light Party 1 left tower, Light Party 2 right tower also. It's probably the smarter thing, so I could do the back one. Now that I know to turn it off at 1, should be a lot safer. I mean, if anyone wants to go turn off the top right one, more than welcome to. What are these numbers for? Oh, I see. This is all... Wait, what? These markers are... What? Oh, healer 1, healer 2, tank 1 is square, tank 2. I got it. Guys? No. We're good. Guys? Tanks? Whichever tank wants to pull, it doesn't matter. Alright, well, you're not a tank. Ow! Don't forget to keep the ad away. Away. Guys, we do need... Guys! He's attacking it! Alright, well just make sure you know where it is. A tank needs to pick that. Alright, hold on. I had to tank that thing so I couldn't turn off the tower. That has to be picked up and tanked. You have to do the tower. I couldn't because I was getting mobbed by the guy. Yeah, you gotta, this isn't a Realm Reborn. This isn't your old Realm Reborn anymore. Like, you gotta be on top of things. While it's only 8 people, there's not a whole, and that's gonna be bad. That's about to be very bad. Oh, never mind. Actually, good timing, because the towers can't explode while this is going on. Yeah, I don't care which tank picks it up, but a tank has to pick that up. We can't have that thing running around mobbing on people. Alright, now we go back to our original towers. You know what? Nobody's running over to this other tower. I'm doing it. Careful about the direction he's facing, because if I'm here at the tower, I don't want to get blown up by the behemoth conal. Alright, we're good. Yeah, those towers exploding, it's very dangerous. I will say, the graphic does appear to be disappearing for this, like, having a hard time seeing it from a distance. Those towers are in retail. Mm-hmm. Well, no, you actually don't notice in retail, not because it's a clusterfuck. Because it dies so quick, it's completely irrelevant. And then this is Light Party 1 and 2 again. WeChat was super easy. I didn't even have to verify my WeChat. It was automatic. Just don't put WeChat on an emulator. Sure, the hands actually died too. Another thing I'm noticing is that the mini-map does not do a good job of keeping the A and B marker visible. I'm using, like, the general, like... Oh yeah, these things cleave with every hit, too. Make sure the tank faces them towards the wall, most likely. Don't worry, I've got the guide on the way. I think he's going center again anyway, yeah. Yeah, you either do or you don't. Yeah, 50% of the time it doesn't ask you to verify. The other 50% of the time you need someone with a WeChat account. To verify it for. I had someone who was willing to help me. I didn't end up meeting them. That was much smoother than last time. He's dead. See, a little bit of practice goes a long way. Why are none of my loot's dropping? This is toxic. We good? Anyone need to go? I figure one more and we'll have good footage of all of it. Yeah, no gear lockout. Flynn's just doing the cutscene. Listen, this is also tomes. Like, I'm not going to say no to this. Technically, this is working on Titan Rocks in just a roundabout way. And the Titan Rocks aren't even going to matter as much after tomorrow. They'll matter a little bit. Maybe. Tiny bit. Depends on how much the gear ends up costing. Bye? Aww. They left. Aww. The other tank left. Well. If anyone else would like to join. Wait. Oh, I'm stupid. If any tank wants to join, password's 1227. Well, I mean, you don't do it for the Titan weapons. You do it for the, you do it for the rocks, and the rocks are used to upgrade the old Tombstone gear. That's not going to matter much in a few hours because there's an update coming. Oh, nice. We got someone to fill. Where is ready check? Here's countdown. That is in no way what I want. All right. Well, I'll just assume everyone's ready. Thanks, Roth. Alright. Do that. Alright, this time we got it perfect. One tank holds... you probably have the tank 1 hold the boss in almost every case, and tank 2... pick up ads. Well, I didn't want to count that. I said ready check. Yeah, because I was like, oh, we filled the PF. I should check to see if everyone's ready. I guess the easiest way to check if everyone's ready is to just press go. Yeah, I haven't seen it yet either. So I'm just assuming it's not there. Duty commence is my favorite form of ready check. By the way, I love that the, quote, timing gameplay mechanic of Bard is really just mash the fucking shit out of that button. No, there's zero chance of that. That doesn't work in any mobile game ever. It would especially be very unlikely given it's tied to your WeChat account in China. Let me rephrase. It wouldn't be unlikely. It would never happen. Unlikely would imply some chance. There's no chance. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, you should just tank Bone Dragon in the middle. Like I always say. No, I'm not angry at you. I'm angry at the general sentiment around dragging him out of the middle. And then just have a tank drag the ad to one of each outside platform. Just pick a different platform every time. That's how we did it with 3 parties. At some point, we were strong enough and didn't need to give a shit. But for this, we actually kind of need to give a shit. Yeah, then it spawns it. I forget. Well, you don't need to drag it super far out. But, like, yeah, it just needs to be on, like, the outside platform. I mean, yeah, sure. If you want to drag it further, that only makes it safer. And honestly, 1 being under the bosses. I'm assuming 1 being dead under the boss isn't a big deal. I guess, you know what, though? On mobile, there is a bit of a problem with tanking the boss center. One that's very weird. Everything fucking AoEs in this game. So they could all just die right there. This will probably hurdle. Actually, this will be a good test. I don't know how much damage this does. A lot! I mean, honestly, yeah, you definitely don't want all 3 of them hitting, or you're probably gonna die. This was one of the things they had mentioned wanting to fix, by the way. Though, like, how quick the thing aggro snaps is apparently one of the issues they wanted to fix. Because it makes things like that happen not too infrequently, where, like, someone just starts hitting and then the dragon is, like, stuck, like, pretty far away. Whoa! I remember seeing that in the other video that I made, where they said they had, like, aggro things that they wanted to fix. If you pull it north, where is my loot? Zenobius, thank you for the 28 months.
Zenobius just subscribed. Even mobile does that boss better than Primal.
Damn. True, but brutal. Dude, my hair is always trying to get the better of me. I've given it up too, but like, doesn't mean I won't stop saying it. There was a good reason for it a long time ago. There's no reason for it anymore. I will, however, accept pulling the boss south, because it pulls it towards all the really slow players who don't run into the boss fight fast enough so they can hit it faster. That is my one acceptable alternative. If they pulled it south, I'd be like, you know what? It makes sense to me. I'll tell you what, even without the English patch, the potions don't use very well. Oh, we're waiting on an AFK. Alright, I guess we're not waiting on an AFK. I'm on ad duty. Oh, no, you're right. Yeah, it does stay tethered until then. Hey, don't forget to heal the pot. Damn, you guys are putting a hurt on him. It keeps confusing me that my name's not at the very top, because I keep forgetting that when the person at the very top has the... Like, so Callus is at the very top of the list. I saw that Callus had the debuff. Make sure that pot doesn't die. The pot dying is well, actually, I don't think it's GG immediately, but I think it's definitely GG after a time. It's because you can't get the buff anymore. I don't think it instantly wipes, but I think it initiates the wipe. Oh, my combo chat is doing the thing where it combines chat again. Yeah, it's definitely weird. I had a really hard time selecting the spiny plume during Garuda. That was oddly difficult. Like, I was trying to manually click it, wasn't working. Tried to get close to it, tab, didn't work. Tried to click it in the party. I was like, yo, I just want to kill the spiny. What are you doing? I am Light Party 1. Once the light party's in position, the tank should just go. It's not hard. Like, it's up to the tanks to pull the bosses. No, we're not gonna do it. In theory. And I guess I could use it here, but like honestly, this thing's already so dead. Yeah, I'm actually pretty glad to see the way they've creatively changed these fights for 8 players. I mean, they're the same exact fights. Some of them are a little bit faster paced, And some of them just do the mechanics slightly differently. Alright, same deal. Party 2 is doing that far northeast tower, and Party 1 is doing the southwest tower. Party 1 tank on the boss, Party 2 tank on the golem, on the Iron Giant. Everyone still kill ads as priority, but the tanks, tank 1 on the boss, tank 2 on the ad. Safest way to do it. So tank 1 can pull and tank 1 is ready. Although I notice our tanks are in the opposite position to what they normally would be. Like, it doesn't matter. It seems like we know. Ah! And make sure you turn off the tower. As soon as it has one ring. Oh, God. Please watch aggro. Add. Make sure the ad is facing away, and we are good. I did not mean to use that song. It is A-OK. Oh, aggro. How does aggro keep swapping so quick? Guys! Whew. I'm not sure what's happening. Why that keeps happening with the aggro. I'm getting so scared, though. I actually haven't even been on the tanks at all, so that's unfortunate. I genuinely don't know, like, how the aggro setting works. Like how it really does anything with the aggro. Make sure that's facing away. Ow! Yeah, you gotta make sure it doesn't cleave the. It can't. Yeah. We're good. We're good. Bro, I was barely even pressing my buttons during that, just panicking. And then you can just kill the boss. Thought your sister screamed? You know what's funny? I have a really hard time doing that type of scream on purpose. So it's like a genuine reaction to the moment. Like when I try to make my voice that high pitched on purpose, it's really difficult. Yeah, the heavy debuff technically applies to bosses. I don't think it does anything. Remember, we need the party 1 tank. Remember, if you're the first tank, the first healer, and the first 2 DPS on the party list, you're in party 1. You're in light party 1. If you're the second tank, the second healer, and the last 2 DPS, you're party 2. That's the universal way of doing something like this that just makes the most sense. So yeah, these are the 2 platforms that enable, this one and the one across from it. We just come to these during Ancient Flare. All good. And also the ads cleave, so just face the ads out, like towards the outside. Yeah, you can actually kite these things around for a decent bit of time in this version. Oh! What happened to them? Oh, God. Went the wrong way. Yeah, and then the tank faces this ad towards the outside because it cleaves, so you definitely don't want to be next to the tank here. not really that big a deal, I suppose, but like, it hits hard enough that you definitely don't want to be the non-tank being hit. Run! Woo! Made it. Had time. Yeah, that's really strange. So, it probably shouldn't be the way that you're saying it is, but it might be the way that it is. Don't worry, as soon as they're done. Are you guys okay? I was a little worried. I pulled Joker on my very first Joker banner 10 pull. That's not that much different, I suppose. Like, I'm not pity. I mean, literally, I did 1 10 pull on the Joker banner and pulled him. And now I want his weapon. Alright. I think that's good. Yeah, so the hands are actually kiteable in this version, so you actually don't want to let them reach you at all. It's not like, so in retail, what ends up happening is they, as soon as somebody hits them or a little bit of time passes, they lunge at them and grab them. Now, they grab you, but if they even reach you, they do a ton of damage. So you just want to run away from them. Okay, interesting problem with the auto. I think that's going to be the last Labyrinth of the Ancients I do for now. See, sometimes luck just be that way, Mac. Stuck on a loading screen. Well, that's not good. Yeah, it's going to be the last Labyrinth of the Ancients I do for the time being. That was good, though. I feel like what that validates is the difference there validates me wanting to make new guides for a lot of reasons. Like, that's exactly as I remember it in A Realm Reborn. But A, it's scaled to 8 people. B, no one remembers that shit anymore. So I kind of have to. Yeah, GG's. Good run. Hey, I remember it. Okay, nobody else remembers it. Yeah, okay, to be fair, remember does imply they ever learned it, but still. I did Titan Extreme earlier. Nobody said it was, Joseph? So I don't know where that came from. Oh, it was Stone Sky Sea. That's what that was. I was like, what the hell is this? It's a Realm Reborn Stone Sky Sea. Oh, how many tomes did I get, actually? $720, Jubilee! Did I get 1 or 2 clears earlier of that? I guess the easiest way to check would be to just literally open this. I have full. Oh no, that's right. We wiped because of the summoner, and then it disbanded. Of course. Yeah, because it's tempting to just buy materia with my tomestones and not spend it on rocks at all. Because I really want to max out crit and direct hit. And I think that's because that's a long-term thing. Like, in reality, I really need to get materia is cheap. I'm surprised. I expected the overmelded. Okay, then, I guess it depends on if it's the overmeld or not. Using tomes for the overmeld. Yeah, that checks. I mean, yeah, it's not that expensive. How many secured slots do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I need 12. Body piece. Wait, why did I buy 12? Stupid. I'll sell some of it back. I didn't need that much crit. That's my original brain kicking in. Thinking, oh, I need to make sure that I have, you know, that I can put crit and everything. Idiot. Doesn't matter. Not a big deal. Where is... I'm trying to think. Do I want direct hit? Or do I want determination? No, no news on a global release. Do I want direct hit or do I want determination? So direct hit's the second one, determination's the last one. Oh, actually though. It looks like determination has the highest cap. So I should probably put a bunch into determination. The fact that it has such a high cap makes me want to put a lot of points into determination. Just because it'll be the longest thing to do. On Bard, direct hit and determination are kind of similar-ish anyway. At least in retail. You can kind of do them interchangeably, but a lot leans towards determination. That balance doesn't matter at all here. And also, haste doesn't really translate to making the same amount of sense either. Because the way the cooldowns work is completely different. I'd say it's probably safer for me to just run determination after crit. Uh... Oh, I have to rescan these because I'm colorblind. Listen, it's not my fault. I was born this way. Really? Determination at the bottom? That's surprising. It's very, I mean, in A Realm Reborn, that's kind of how it was. Although skill speed, spell speed being above that. Wild. Yeah, I can just replace these. It's no big deal. Probably, you know what it is? It's probably because you can hit the skill cap faster. The overmeld slot can hit those a lot faster, most likely. I should try for... Idiot. Alright, I have no crit materia to overmeld at the moment. I was gonna say, I'm literally only... Oh, actually, what I should do... Because I only have 12 left. Oh, no. That makes sense. Because it's plus 6, right? Yeah, so it's 2... I have 2 crit overmelds left to do. Alright, let's do this. Again, apologize, I'm colorblind. I know it's the one I'm hovering over, but I just need confirmation because it feels bad if I'm wrong. Two, three. Everyone's just selling them in stacks of 1. There we go. How many do I have right now? 5? I'll start with that. Hold on. I don't remember if I changed these. I hate being colorblind now. Alright, that's haste. That's not haste. Got it. Now I can do it just by count. How many spots are there left there? 24? So an 18 and a 6. Okay. So now this can be direct hit. Alright, let me do this. I need 2 more direct hit, first of all. Second of all, I need to at least try to get my crit melts done first. Yeah, I know I could upgrade it. So let's go. Right. Weird that they still only let you pick 3 at a time. I think, oh, it's because they originally were only going to let you buy 3 a week. And then they changed it, but they didn't change the UI. Like, you can buy as many as you want now, but the UI is still, like, set to do it 3 at a time. What's going on, Taladia? Sorry for not pulling. Oh, I mean, I was just trying to set a norm. I was figuring if we could, like, establish a better norm, it would probably work better, is all I was thinking. Fuck you, 25%. Fuck you, 25%. Nonsense. Nonsense! I'm not upset, you are. How close am I to being able to finish overmelds for... 1? Alright, let's go for the 1 in skill speed. I'm upset. I just failed like 10, 25% melds. Remember when they said Atma drops were 20% and everyone's like, there's no way I'd have seen more. Your luck can't possibly be that bad. What do you say to that? I nailed my very first overmeld, I'll have you know. I nailed the very first one. Well, at least I've got all my base melds in. Let me see if I can hop into another Titan Extreme real quick. 130, 50. Oh, that's not for Titan Extreme. This is Titan Extreme, this is Titan Extreme. Well, the only 2 Titan Extreme parties are locked at 130 and 121. And aren't filling. What the fuck is this? Quarter of the time it happens. Every time. That doesn't make sense. I think the 130 is an FC recruitment. I think they might actually both be FC recruitments. Yeah, they are. I hadn't read because that's for the FC Bang Dream. Wild name. And the second one, it says it's recruiting level 50 plus players that have level 50 jobs. Yeah, it's super early. It's like 2 in the morning right now. Only the D-Gens are playing at the moment. Which might be my sign that maybe I should not even try for the time being. I mean, to be fair, I could just go to the NA Discord and do that as well. Yeah, because there's maintenance in 1 hour and 13 minutes, approximately. And that's the maintenance for Coil. I'd like to do some Coil tomorrow during stream time. Bang Dream is an anime name. That doesn't help. I want you to know that. Might even make it worse. Just being honest. It's also a game. Still doesn't help. Also makes it worse again. Definitely not helping. Definitely not. Anyway, yeah, because there's maintenance in an hour, people have started to wind down, and also like it's it's very, very late over in China. A real Titan Extreme? Oh, if a real Titan Extreme just went up, then let me give it a peek. I was gonna wrap, but if there's a real one, why do I keep going through the menu? And it's full. That motherfucker filled fast. Daily reset in 10. I don't care about that. What are the odds of being... I mean, honestly, outside of leveling every job, I've done almost everything. I haven't soloed a group map, like, before I, like, I'm... In terms of, like, overall things to do that, like, as a one-time to, like, experience it, I've almost done everything. I literally have to do a fucking coil, and then I've done it all. You know what I mean? So, I don't really mind the idea of playing the Chinese version to see and experience things, and then still playing again when the Western version comes out, but actually being able to read, and not broken English translate it with the patcher. Crafting? That doesn't count. You're right, but it doesn't count. I already caught every fish. I'm too far gone. Somebody help this man. And or woman. So little content, SMH, already done. No, I do. There's a lot of micro objectives. You thought I was going to say transactions, those two. In the form of like the shared fate stuff. And the fate stuff is also good for your progression anyway. Because materia comes from fates. Like, if you just want to grind materia, like you can do verity stuff or you can do fate. If you're leveling a job, in reality, you do the fates, get a bunch of materia for the jobs, and you're like good to go. No, I think I should. Here, I'll click one more time to see if another one opens real quick. But no, I think I should take that as a sign. There's here's like a 120. That's a real recruit. Here's a 115. Did they all just go away? Why did it refresh like that? Here, I'll join this one. What in the fuck am I looking at? That's not the right. Oh, I am so sorry. I joined the wrong one. I'm so stupid. That was still a really weird comp for free. Right? That was still weird. It was 2 tanks, like 4 dragoons, me on Bard, and like a summoner. Also, I didn't even think to check the name because they were asking for 115. So like, my brain stopped reading everything after that. Because only these are Titan. These 3 are Titan. It was asking for item level 115, so my brain turned off. And also, it was 2 warriors, 4 dragoons, a summoner, and me. That's very, very... It's a very conflicting message. Alright, yeah. I am going to wrap a little bit early. I'm going to get to making the patch note video. I'll be doing this tomorrow, and hopefully I'll be able to get into coils. I'm going to have to take a look at the cost of crafted gear, because I'm probably going to want it for coil. And I don't think I'll be able to afford it day one, as I have not made any gil, and I just spent like 150,000 of it. I have like 750,000. Willing to bet it's going to be more expensive than 750,000. So we may have to do some Titan unless I can make a party for it. I'm genuinely worried I'll die in one hit. Just looking at Titan Extreme's damage, I'm genuinely worried that I will die in one hit if I don't have better gear. So we'll have to play it a little bit by ear to see if I'm doing coil tomorrow. because I do not want that. But either way, I'll get to it. Whatever. You know, we want to make videos on all that stuff. So thanks everyone for hanging out. Thanks for the groups for doing both the Titan Extreme as well as some of the Labyrinth of the Ancients. We'll be doing more 14 Mobile tomorrow. So thanks everyone for hanging out. I will see all of you later. And until then, I bid you adieu.